Alrighty, yeah, hello one and all, and welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. We're finishing off Chapter 2 today, and we're starting out Chapter 3. And that's what we're gonna do today. Normally I have like the question mark for the stream, or the title, but I think I'm pretty confident in being able to finish off Chapter 2 today. Let's see, what else? What other things do I need to talk about? Not a lot, actually, in terms of administrivia here. I need to go to this, move to that, put on that scene over here. Hey, say, how's it going? How's the weekend for you, dude? Yeah, I guess. We'll see how that goes there.
Okay.
Okay, yes. Yeah, dude, oh my god, they freaking talk like every 3 seconds. Okay, so last time, we had a lot of plot stuff. Like, Aaron's group got slayed, we had the night event and everything, and there was a ton that happened last time. So now that Aaron is officially with us, I do think I want to spend a little bit of time here seeing how his orbments look. I do think that would be a good idea. Because he has some open slots. He has 4 open slots.
Activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
I'll give you an evade too. Why not? 18% evade is pretty good. Do I have any red ones? I do not. What do I have? I don't think I have a lot of general orbments at my disposal. I mean, EP cut would be nice, but I don't really think you're using that too much. Is Anyas? Hold on.
Adjusting orbment.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Anyas is not using EP cut
Single
too.
element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
What's Barry have? Barry has EP cut 1. I might... Who was hit? Oh, you already have hit. Oh.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Yes. Glad we're aware of this. Oh, dude, do I really need to go out and get slots? Orbments? I mean, I do have I think I do have some orbs I can use. I just need to go there. Because Fairy needs one. Anyas definitely has. I think she's fine for what she has. I also need to work with yeah, his these things, huh? What do you come with? You have black. Okay. That's fine. What we can do in that case then is we can move over to the orbment facility. I don't think is this.
Something?
No, it's not. This is the bar.
What's next?
There's also an optional SPGD that we can. Where was the orbment shop again?
It's so dangerous these days.
I'm gonna tell my kids this was Tales of. Hey, Relics, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, right? Truly.
What? I recommend everything
It's
here.
always so full of energy.
Tasty.
The orbment shop. No, it was over here, wasn't it? Good lord, I cannot tell. Did we have an Orban shot here? I don't remember. This is the hospital. It goes well. We are doing plot stuff today, which is great. This is the bar, which I don't need to do right now. Oh, is the schedule wrong on Twitch? You're right, Linkster. I haven't updated that since Persona 5. Oh, you're right. Nope, that's a me thing. That's a me thing. I haven't updated that in the longest time.
As long as you'd like. Thank
I
you.
always
Look as long as you'd
forget
like.
to...
Look as long as you'd like.
I always forget to update that. We love that shit. Yeah, we do. We love some plot around here.
Hey, friend. Got
Dude,
some
where is the Orban shot again? Was it? It was here, right? I'm not going crazy.
No need to be shy now.
I guess I could just go into a dungeon if it lets me.
See you again.
Am I crazy? Or am I thinking of Edith? Might be thinking of Edith. I was like, wow, right after I mentioned Juicy must be the hot doctor thing. Nah. That would be kind of silly if I went back to Persona 5. I mean, I'm not opposed to going back to Persona 5. There's still optional stuff I need to do. But... nah. Nah.
Thank you for visiting
We got other games to play.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the
Do
finest
you
goods
know what you
Longport has
want?
to offer.
There we go. There's where I wanted. I still need to be the end of Royal. How far in are you? Relatively.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
You got to Maruki and then whatever his name is, Palace. Oh. Oh, you're not too far then.
Welcome.
I think.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Refreshing Veil, huh? And start roll content and stop. Yeah. You're pretty much most of the way there. I'll keep this for Aaron. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. I do think, though, if you're gonna have wind darts, it would be helpful to also have spark edge. Like, it takes something off of someone else then, if that's could be helpful then. How are we building the boy? I mean, I have him on wind and stuff like that. I mean, these don't really do anything in terms of your stats, so it's kind of like whatever he wants, I guess, he can have type of thing. Anya's having breath is good. I might actually take out this and put in whatchamacallit, Crescent Eye instead and have her just be pure support. Van, I think, is fine with where he's at. Although I kind of wish... You have a movie night soon? Ooh. Night for the Dutch, but not really here. Is that really the name of the movie? That's a sick name for a movie. I could probably give Shade to Van now. Chrono Drive, Acid Cloud, Shadow Spear, Chrono Break, and Obsidian Ray. That'd be sick. Crescent would be good too. But he already has Crescent Eye with this? Ooh. Basic space arts, maybe. No, it's with a Dutch friend, so it's Night for her. Oh, Night for the Dutch. I see. Yes. Or I can give you fire stuff. That'd be sick if I gave you fire over wind. And then open this. No, I can't open that slot. That's pain. Let's see. Then in that case, what I can do is instead of giving you tier, because I have Anya's is pretty good now, I can give you something like Crest instead. This will be nice. You're all water, you're all earth, you're all wind, and we have a little bit of... Ooh, I don't have anyone with space arts. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, we have Saint Arrow, we have Shadow Spear, we do have Argent Thorn, so we'll see how that goes in terms of it. I do need to make quartz though. Whatever I have left. Another hit would be nice. Another action would be nice. A cast would be nice just for right now. That could be helpful. Hey, Blubba, how's it going? That could be nice. I'm trying to think here. I don't want to spend too much on my things.
Enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer. Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
I'm low-key mad they took out Chrono Burst. That shit was too good. It was broken as heck, though. I mean, it's good. That thing was broken, though.
Maintenance mode activated.
That thing was broken. It was good, though. Don't get me wrong. It was great. Pardon me. You're still sick, but not as bad as last week. Blubba, you gotta get better, bro. Gotta get better.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Gosh. Did I not buy another hit? Oh my.
Skill loadout updated.
I'm having you in the front line as much as I can, so I'll be fine.
Adjusting augment.
Adjusting augment. Very good.
New shard
Hydration.
skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot.
Does Anya's have cast? She does. She does have cast.
Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
What'd I get rid of? HP 1 instead. I'll give HP. This guy's HP too.
Shard skills updated.
Grawl Burst was even more broken. I paired that shit with Overdrive and CS2. You'll absorb all the coughs. Yo, that'd be metal. That'd be insane. I think we're fine for now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance
I'm
mode.
fairly okay with a lot of this. I do have a strike 1.
Maintenance mode activated.
Drive extra line only. Oh my.
Skill loadout updated.
I mean, it's not perfect, but hey, you know what? We'll take it.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, bro.
Hello there.
More accuracy is not a bad thing.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Cowan department store.
You're fine, and you're probably okay.
Longport has to offer.
I don't want to mess with your evasion. As nice as 32% accuracy would be nice, I don't want to mess with that. So I lose how much speed? 8 speed for more defense and move. That honestly might be better for Van. TBH.
Welcome.
You have a friend starting CS3 now? Ooh, baby.
Cowan department store.
Just a few souvenirs
Oh,
for the
snap.
memories.
Taro, thanks for the resub, bro.
Browse the finest goods
8 months in a row. Let's go, dude. You know what? Sure. I mean, I have the U material needed, so it's fine. I'm not gonna say no to that.
Come again.
Okay, I think we're fine in terms of equipment. Item-wise... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm used to playing Ys and Gurumin, which use the Y button to open up the menu and stuff like that. You read a lot of the collectible books, Tim. It's so cute. It's going well. We're chilling. Literally, it's cold outside. But it's good. It's good. How are you? I have honestly items. Items are so weird in trails because early trails like 0 earlier to Sky was like items were insanely good, right? Now I'm just like, I don't even really need them outside of EP charges. You give me enough EP, I'm good, man. Also, I know I have a ton of droplets. I'm not really going to be using these until the end because I always get so nervous when I increase stats and then I like need it later. So that's going to be like an end game thing. I do have a lot of food that I'll just use, I guess. Oh, you know, actually, hold on. What do you do? Strength defense. And then you end up never using them. Because that's just how that works, I guess. A replica card. More speed wouldn't hurt. I mean, I'd like you to go faster, but I do not want to mess with your strength too much. Prevent seal mute. That's okay. That's okay. I feel like they nerfed equipment accessories a lot, which is good because good lord were they broken to heck and
What'll you
back
want today? Visiting the Cowan department store.
in Cold Steel.
We hope you enjoy your stay as
Ooh.
you browse the finest goods Longport has
Well,
to
that's
offer.
really good. A lot of these are really good. Green pendulum. Ah, my favorite. Green pendulums. The green stuff was really good because you get evasion out of it. Delay, slow, and stat down. Maybe not be a bad idea. Red pendulum would be nice to get a couple more of.
Store. We hope you
EP50.
enjoy your stay as you browse the finest
Thanks
goods
for coming.
Lockport has to offer.
They made even Hardy's items in endgame now, than a lot of them are postgame, but so you think, but should I save them for postgame super bosses? Yes. I was gonna nurse the droplets too, like a lot of small improvements, like man, become this decisive. Yeah, a lot of it also too is like you're only giving me one stat point, so it's like,
I hope to see you again.
how much of that really is gonna change what I'm doing? You know? Which in some cases it does. In East, the whole thing with that is they do their own way of scaling, which is like really nice. I like the way East actually does level scaling, where you can't necessarily be over leveled. You can do stuff under leveled, but like a lot of times you'll get your crap kicked in, and if you just level up one time, it's like, oh, we're good, no problem. And I like that a lot. I must do all I can for them. Hmm? Ah, welcome. I recognize you all. You came here with Ashen yesterday, correct? Ashen? Aaron? Thank goodness you're okay. We've all been worried sick about you. Well, you can quit your worrying. As you can see, I'm fine. So, were things okay here yesterday? Yes, everyone was in the theater last night, so the staff are all unharmed. Good to hear. Why the long face, then? Well, I'm saddened by Sei and Huang's passing, naturally. I knew them well. Those two came to watch our performances with their friends many times. They even helped out here from time to time. Damn. Yeah, I remember that. And now they're just gone. They'll never see any of our shows again. I wanted to honor their memory, so writing a section at the end of our performance tonight. All of the performers will join in prayer and offer up flowers toward the sky. We're in the middle of putting things together as we speak. You're really going out of your way for them. This all sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you. It's the least we can do for them. Unfortunately, there's one small problem. You see, there's a particular flower I want to use. It carries a symbolic meaning that's perfect for the occasion. But I haven't been able to find it at the marketplace. Have you considered importing it? I thought about it, but I wouldn't have time to do so before the end of the day. I'd like to do this during today's performance, if possible. And I really want to do it with the specific flower I had in mind. Okay, so what's it called? The Spring Lily. Ah, that one. First I've heard of it. The Spring Lily comes up sometimes in folklore. It's a rare flower that grows deep within the eroded cave. Its petals are light green and they glow ever so slightly. Their innocent light guides the spirits of the dead to the Heavenly Mother, or so the tale goes. Gotcha. I get why you'd really want to go for it now. You guys think we can help him? Oh no, we're kinda in a hurry. If we happen to stumble upon some though, we'll try to bring them to you. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. You ain't fooling anyone. We could tell you want to do this. Don't I already have some? Oh, I have to manually go get it myself?
Tasty.
Of which I'm pretty sure this is what it is. I just got info that super strong monsters appear deep within the eroded cave. Never mind.
Kids are always so full of energy.
What is that?
Really?
I will take care of the main stuff before I go do the side quest. As they want me to. So yeah, like I was saying, I like the way East does level scaling, honestly. Where it's like, yeah, the levels do matter quite a bit, but it's not like if you're like one level under, you can do it. They just have a harder time with the fight and the area and stuff like that. But if you level up, like, whoa, this makes a huge difference. And I think the boss never really feels like that unfair as a result. Oh, hey, you guys. Huh? What are you doing here, Ashen? I'm just exchanging some information with them. Did y'all figure anything out? Patience, bud. Barely any time has passed since you last came here. That said, I'm starting to piece things together. Thanks in no small part to Heiyue. Really? Can you share what you've learned so far? I suppose that can't hurt. After we learned about the storehouse, Jack, Hal, and I spoke with the realtors in Longport. The only places that seemed suspect were the Mesledem Trading Company's building and that storehouse. Are you sure those are the only possible hideouts? We're pretty sure. The three of us poured through all the contracts over the last few months. Although I guess they could have purchased the place over a year ago, now that I think about it. I think that's highly unlikely. If a large piece of real estate was bought and left alone for that long, Heiyue would have known about it. What if it was rented what if they rented multiple small to medium-sized properties instead? If they did that, then yes, it would have escaped our notice. Even still, I doubt they made that play. While it's true they could have duped Heiyue with the paperwork, the civilians would have known something was up. I half agree with that. Most of the small to medium-sized properties are in the residential district and the business district. There's a lot of people coming and going in those places. Right, if there was a bunch of abandoned sites all over the place, they'd have known about it. And they'd be talking about it too. No way they'd keep quiet about some shithead gangsters. Again, I don't know if I entirely agree with that. Also, Heiyue would know if the people were being threatened. Feels like we've hit a brick wall. For the record, when I say I was piecing things together, I just meant I chucked a few possibilities off the game board. Wow. Sorry, you guys. Wish we had more to share. Nah, I mean, it's all good, right? You got plenty on right now. No, you've all been a huge help. Thanks to you, we're getting closer to solving this mystery. Call us up if you figure anything out. Will do. Just watch your asses out there, alright? Oh, you bet. Don't worry, man. I will.
No need to be shy now.
I almost really want to buy another one of these dragons Tom Youngs because they heal 1000 HP, and as we learned from the last couple of fights, when Van gets cornered, boy heck does he get his crap kicked in. I half agree with what Jack is saying because I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I also feel like given the fact that the people of Longport know about Heiyue and stuff like that, I feel like they also wouldn't be too inclined to be snooping around. Like if there was an abandoned building, they'd be like, oh, well, whatever, I guess, right? I don't want to mess with Heiyue. But I could be wrong.
Oh, Heavenly Mother.
Oh, Heavenly Mother, have mercy on us. Please calm the tyrant's rage. This must be our punishment. Longport is. You okay, pal? What's with all the doom and gloom? Van, Aaron, oh, it's just too cruel. You shouldn't have to bear the weight of our sins. Why must you suffer for our wrongdoing? Everything's going to be okay, ma'am. No one here is suffering. That miss brought back memories from that horrific day 40 years ago. I'm certain his fury has rekindled due to the taboo. This is all divine retribution for our sins. I'm so sorry that you will all pay the price too. Okay, I'm totally lost. What do you mean by taboo and divine retribution? It's, I mustn't say. The city's abominable history will be buried with us. It cannot be passed to the next generation. Okay, well, if you don't want to share, we won't force you. In any case, we'll take care of the mist. That's right, we've even gathered a few leads on it. You can leave it to us. I'm not gonna let anything happen to this city. So you keep your chin up, pal. I can't stand to seeing you like this. I understand. You've grown up so much, Aaron. You remind me so much of her when she was younger. Promise me you'll be careful, okay? Careful. Not like I can even speak to. Quay, indeed. Okay, so now we can go take care of the side quest and getting the, whatchamacallsums, the flowers. In which case, I will lower... Oh, hey, Aaron. I'm glad to see you're all right. I was worried when I heard you disappeared this morning. You look calmer than I expected. So, did you guys see my request? Yeah, a strong monster popped up in the eroded cave, right? Is it different from the giant crab we beat yesterday? Yeah. The current's changed today and the tide has dropped. A new route should have opened up. And that's where the monster is roaming now. That's concerning. Yeah, we can go check it out and search the flowers while we're there. A bunch of smaller monsters appeared once the big one made its home there. We can't do any tours until those beasts have been exterminated. Got it. Sounds like you need this job done soon then. I know I'm asking a great deal of you, and I'm sure the timing isn't ideal. There's no hard feelings if you can't take it on. Yeah, we got it. Yo, look at Aaron. He's got that 1 foot up. He's straight chilling, y'all. I have to look at the ferry. Who drives the boat, do you think, man?
Looks like the bridge is down, and the tide is out too. Huh, you're totally right.
Well, isn't that cute? Okay. Well, in that case, onwards and forwards.
I'll take it from here.
The star has arrived.
The star has arrived. Yeah, Aaron might be another good use for
Looks like a chest.
having someone out on the field. Because he's quick and he has 2 swords. Which will be nice. There's a big fishy.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
That hit me? Bro. Okay.
Raise Arusha and the flames.
Isn't that cute?
Watch it. That one's big.
This could get tricky with so many.
Ooh.
Stay calm and work through it. Won't take long.
Oh, why, hello. Okay, you're weak to water.
Now's a good time to boost.
I always forget your,
Flames protect us.
Activating skill.
Now you won't fart.
Oh my god, Aaron, you're horrible.
This'll hurt.
Let's party.
How's audio, by the way, chat?
Hit him fast, Barry.
How is the fish weak to water? You bring up a good point.
This'll hurt.
Let's party.
Displaying enemy stats.
Zypha, activate.
Boost level maximum strength.
You bring up a very valid question. Nice.
It should be safe for now.
Fancy for fancy pants. Not done yet.
See, in battles like that are why this action-based hybrid system is so nice, right? Like, are you really telling me for 2 enemies that took less than 3 seconds to beat, you want to enter an entire battle animation, do all the turns, just for the battle to end in like 3 seconds, and you hear the intro of a theme for like 2 seconds?
Entering back. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Like, you want...
Complete.
This is my rant to people that only want turn-based and hate hybrid systems.
Boost gauge.
You want to do an entire turn-based battle for one little jellyfish like that, which gave you literally nothing? Oh, but Golden, what they could do is make it so the enemy design on the field is not just one enemy and stuff like that. What they should do is make it so that every battle has intention and stuff like that. Yes. However, counterpoint, most times in action RPGs, you end up going back and grinding. And you end up going back and hitting people over and over again to get item drops and XP and stuff like that. I'm not saying Daybreak's initial attempt
Collecting
at
data now.
action is necessarily the best in the world. It gets better. But I'm not necessarily saying they did the best with it here. Where am I? Ah, okay. But at the same time, I feel like the hybrid system allows you to have those smaller combat encounters, get the item drops, get the XP, and move on with your life. Versus every battle taking more than 15 seconds and stuff like that. Especially in a game like Trails where battles are not random. Like, you can choose not to do battles. So that'll give me an item if I go that way. Okay, that's fine. So I will need to go down here anyway at some point.
Get to work. I'm on it.
Here goes enemy mob. Wanna hear 'em out? They're done! Everyone, move in!
Oh!
Boost level maximum strength.
Yo, this crab came kicking, y'all. See here. I'm just gonna pop myself right here.
Initializing drive.
And we're gonna see what happens. Also, you don't get hit by status elements like Seal. Exactly.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating drive!
Aha! Aha! Very good.
Too slow.
Excellent. Ouch.
Like hell you are.
I'll take you on!
Yo, that was guttural. Okay.
Boost level maximum strength.
Show me what you got.
Initializing drive.
Well, not necessarily what I wanted to do, but I'm not going to complain.
Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Keep it on your own!
Your crutch.
Go time.
It's go time.
Activating drive.
Boost level. Initializing drive.
Shield!
A chance.
I'm just.
Initializing drive.
Stay fast.
I should have done coin bullets first, actually, increase the hate, but that's fine. Yo, they really love picking on Anyas. That's fine.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Rise and shine, small fry, huh?
Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent.
That's how it goes.
I've got this.
Here goes.
Well, that was cool.
Ours is the best on this enemy! I'll take it from here!
Here goes.
Here goes!
Charge attack available.
You're exposed!
Yeah, this crab is kicking it, man. I swear to God.
Initializing drive.
Eat this, sucker! Have some of this! Rise and shine, small fry!
Activating drive.
Think fast. Take this.
Do, 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 do.
Here goes. What should I do?
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Yo, so cool. They have a crit, man. That's so cool.
Energy output
This'll
max.
hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'm stronger than ever.
All right, who needs health? Oh, it's so expensive. I should have just used food. It's almost like gourmet rank, like whatever, so.
I'm on the scene.
That's
The
helpful.
Star has arrived.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Son, take this.
Very nice. Oh, and he's burned. Yo, you're getting your crap kicked in right here, y'all. Dudes, I've been playing some grooming actually. And boy, heck, that is a game, y'all.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Let me tell you, that is a game.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's good. It's a rough game because it's early Falcom, like 2000, early 2000s Falcom. But boy, the music in that is silly. I kid you not. There is a song that is purely just animals.
Activating skill.
It's like the whole song is just animals. Animal sounds. I wish I was kidding. It's really good though. But it's like you hear like elephants in there, you hear like an albatross, and like cats are used for like a melody or something like that. It's like, what the heck is this, man?
Available.
It's always interesting going and hearing Falcon music that's not Easter Trails. Because, oh boy, you get some really wacky stuff. And that's one of the things I really miss from Falcom, like doing non-East Trails games, is like, they couldn't just, I mean, maybe Modern Falcom, maybe not so much.
So complete.
Because Tokyo Xanadu was pretty much both that. But it's like, man, I kind of miss games like Grooming because, whatchamacallit, you could get weirder soundtracks like that. Or like Zwei, when I was watching Rio play Zwei, it's like, oh yeah, you got some pretty cool music in here and stuff like that. So it's like, I hope now that Trails is mostly coming to an end, when they make new IPs, Falcom decides to go into a newer style of music and not the same that they've done for the last like 10-15 years. I hate you so much.
You'll pay for that.
Go all out.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. All you, Agnes.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
When I go to the reverse mount and hear Ishibashi's Ducks in Under the Sky, yo, I swear to God, the amount of weird instruments there is insane. Holy crap.
Going all in.
Escape route secure.
I'm not going to go into the whole they need to drop Mitsuo Singa and stuff like that thing because I honestly do not hate his music.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
But I do think that they need to think about their direction of music if going forward, at least into the new era. that they want to go in for East Trails and whatever. I think it would be prudent of them to do so at the very least.
Thanks for the grub.
Yay.
Great.
The Singahe is so forced. It is. It's so bad. It's like, dude, like you just hear, they hear guitar, they hear saxophone, they're like, bad. Or they hear any new piece of Falcon music. Dude, I saw somewhere on the East 10 soundtrack, people were like, not, like, even with Jindo now, they're like, not his best work. It's like, bro, why are we being so critical? Like, good lord. We're like classical musicians with how like picky we're being for music. It's like, why are we doing this? Just enjoy it.
Energy output at maximum.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
It's still good music. Even in their weaker stuff, the fact that Falcom has their style is really good.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance.
That was a zero art? Damn, I gotta pay attention. I hate the turn counter in this game. It's so bad. I know they fix it later, but it's really bad in this game. I would never pay attention to the stuff above.
Should be safe for now.
But in the past, it was like every turn I'd be like, okay, I know this is coming up type of thing. Oh, I needed that. In order to join this fandom, I must have a fully comprehensive composer tier list and share my opinions on every track. Legit though. Legit though. And the fanboying for certain composers is insane. Don't get me wrong, I love Unisuga. But you have to admit, he's kind of a, like, he also has, like, his only thing that he does. That man does hard rock and that's it. For boss fights. He has really good music. I will never disagree with that. But good lord, so, like, you can tell. It's his boss fight. And Unisuga has that thing where personally, the first couple times you hear it, you're like, it's all right.
Certain arts will be more effective.
And then it grows on you.
Perfect chance.
But Neri, do we ever talk about people like Saki Momiyama and stuff like that? Like, bro, you know, I mentioned this the other day in the East server. I think the craziest thing about Falcon music is the fact that, you know, as like one of the biggest things with Falcon music is they don't credit their composers properly. They're pretty scummy about it. Like how they don't credit Ishibashi anymore, or they didn't credit Ishibashi after he passed away and stuff like that, right? Like Falcom's pretty scummy. But one of Masayoshi Kato's thing, or was it Kondo? I think it was Kato who said this. But one of his big things was that he didn't want to put, like, he wanted to credit music strictly as sound team and JDK band. Ooh, that's good. Because he didn't want people to get into like preferential treatments of his composers, right? Like he felt that like if you credit composers like that, then people are gonna start getting like very like territorial with it and stuff like that. Not exactly what he said, but like relatively, right? Which is scummy. But at the same time, when you kind of look at it, it's like, huh, you know what? He wasn't entirely wrong. He wasn't entirely wrong.
An enemy alive. Want to clear him out? I'm glitched.
Magic attacks are most effective.
Here goes.
Here goes. Let's hurry on ahead.
Like, we're having, like, it is because of them for not properly crediting that we're having these discussions. But at the same time, we're doing the thing that they didn't want to happen. which is kind of crazy to me.
Activating skill.
Control ray! Perfect chance!
Have some more.
Fan! Activating drive!
Zypha activate. Now you won't fart.
It's done.
So it's kind of crazy to think about. Like, other fandoms have this issue with music and stuff like that. Square Enix is another one when it comes to Final Fantasy and how much people like love Uematsu versus like Hamauzu and Soken and stuff like that. It's not that toxic yet, I believe. But, like, it's still there, but it's not that toxic. Toho kind of has similar things, but Zun's the only guy that makes the music, so that kind of goes
Watch
as you would expect.
That one's big.
This could get tricky with so many.
But like, I don't know other fandoms that if they had this issue or not.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Won't take long.
Why isn't Zun using the sound font he used 10 years ago? Come on.
Now's a good time to.
I don't think I've heard that. Do people say that? I hope not. That'd be insane if they do.
Protect us! Good luck!
Not Guilty Gear, because that's just one guy.
Boost level.
I didn't know Guilty Gear was also done by one person. Cool.
Let's party.
Activating drive! Flames! Breathe onto us!
I just go, it's music I like no matter who made it. That's how it should be. I think that's what Kato was essentially kind of going for, but we kind of suck as a society.
Dice you up. They're down. There.
How will people wish stuff sounded like games way out there? And I'll give them this, right? I can agree to a couple things. I can't entirely disagree with the fact that a lot of times what you want to hear is things that made you happy when you heard it for the first time, right? Like, don't get me wrong. When I first heard East music, oh my gosh, like that was crazy. When I first really started getting into Toho music, it's crazy. The problem is that
Keep it up! It's working!
we as humans get very used to things as we interact with more things inside of whatever that thing is. So for example, the reason why a new game or a new film or a new book or a new piece of music in something may not hit the most is because you are already used to and aware of what that particular style is.
All you on, yes.
And so the idea that you try to like chase the hit from the initial that you got because that's what it made you feel, like from your childhood or,
What'd you expect?
you know, from your first experience with the fandom and stuff like that, it's just so misconstrued because it's just not gonna happen. And I think that's where a lot of it falls apart with today's modern gaming sphere, is that there's this expectation that if I make a new game or something in a series, that it should do just that. Which isn't necessarily fair, personally, I would say.
No
I don't think that's necessarily fair, because that's what makes it hard for game developers to make games. And why things like Sonic the Hedgehog 4 and Sonic Superstars do so horrible, because they're chasing something that they really can't do anymore. Hey, I'm rambling because I'm just stalling for a second while I try to figure out who gets
Maintenance
the
mode activated.
thing that I got. I got a Topaz ring, which is for shield experience, defense AD is low. Who would benefit from that?
Shifting to maintenance mode!
Would I give that to you and not face too much of a defense drop? 296 to 281. That is pretty substantial. Oh, it gives me HP though, but I don't want my defense to go down. But I guess I get more defense because, oh man.
Switching
no.
to maintenance mode.
Oh, hey, Juniper, what's up? Let's give old Juniper a shout out. How you doing, buddy? Oh, hey, Ollie, what's up? And according to what you're saying, cooked food must have hit you really hard back then. Yeah, whatever. Only passing by to say hi and lurk. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I listen. To continue the rant in like a second about how people do that, I have my own qualms with
Switching to
Adjusting
maintenance
food
mode.
as well. That is something that really annoys the heck out of me when it comes to the culinary world as well, but...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay, I might regret this, but no one has a good spot open for them to put that on. Because no one has HP...
Maintenance
Actually...
mode activated.
Like, I can't put you on because it's a shield extra line only.
Maintenance mode activated.
Although...
Skill loadout updated.
Alright, Aaron, don't say I never did anything for you.
Found.
What'd you say? There will always be new, different varieties. Looks like they're all... Yeah, exactly. But you'll feel the day you did eating homemade meatloaf through your child when you're 30 and ordering meatloaf from a restaurant. Yeah, exactly. Like, one really good example is the fact that ever since, like, Toho 12 or something like that, according to the fandom, people have been saying Toho has been quote-unquote dying, but it hasn't. But it's like, a lot of times you'll hear people, they'll say like, oh, I miss when Toho did X, Y, and Z. Back when Zune was like 20 years younger and had a capability to do so. Capability to like do a lot of different things that he kind of can't do now. And it's like, yeah, surprisingly, you know, Zune at 47 probably can't do and make a lot of things that he did when he was 20. That being said, though, like, if you're a fan, I think if you're going to still interact with the medium, I do kind of expect you to understand that at the very least, that, hey, like, things will change. I mean, Final Fantasy is the worst with this. That whole fandom is disgusting with the way they treat the games a lot because of my turn-based RPG. Like, oh, come on now. When will there be an open world Toho game? I think there's a couple already. Not like super open world, but I think there is someone working on a super open world Toho game, and then there are like semi-open world adventure games that fans have made. But in terms of Zune himself, no, I don't think he's not gonna make one. Anya's can get a slot. I would like that. Fatty can get a slot, and Aaron can get a slot. I would like both. I can only get that. All these people I like are leaving the fandom. Okay, but saying that invalidates the new people who join or stay. Oh my god, that's another one too, right? I don't think people are really ready. Well, hold on. That one I gotta think about how I want to say. That's the whole thing too. Before I go into crab fight, that's a whole thing too. The point I was trying to make didn't actually have to do with food. It was just a metaphor to point out nostalgia works using food. The point I think I wanted to make with food was the fact that a lot of people on the internet have this conception that there is a traditional way to make food. I'm sorry, Italians, but you are the worst with this. There is a specific way something must be done. And hydrate, everyone hydrate, not just me. When in reality, there is no quote-unquote such thing as traditional food. There is restaurant normalized food, and there is home cooking food. And I think the line between traditional something falls a lot into historical restaurant normalization. And a lot of people, when they see things and they go, that's not how you make it, this is the way it's supposed to be made. It's not traditional, it's home cooking traditional. To say something is traditional is very localized to what you personally believe is the way something should be made, because that's what you grew up on.
Here goes.
A star.
Come on.
This movie is crazy. What are you even watching? I don't remember if you said the title or not, but what are you watching? Ooh, that's a big boy. It's a gin. People get very scary when arguing over the origins of different food. Oh, dude, I swear to God, man. It's insane. I hate that term, the way something is traditionally made, because it doesn't exist. There's no such thing as traditionally made. Tradition is purely a personal thing. There is no objective tradition for something. Like, if you go to... That implies food is standardized out in the world. I think some people are just going to the wrong restaurants. Food is relatively standardized out in the world. If you go to big name restaurants or Michelin star restaurants, if you go to mom and pop shops, no, it is not standardized. You're going to get what they view as traditional. Consider New York pizza. There's like a general feel for it, but like every place you go to is going to be slightly different because that's what they believe is the right way to make it. Personalized tradition. You go to an Indian restaurant, a lot of places will do things a certain way because it's what caters to a lot of the different tastes that people have come to associate with Indian food. However, when you try more localized places and you try things like the same sort of like chicken dishes and paneer dishes and stuff like that, you're going to find that a lot of them are done a bit differently because that's how they view it as quote unquote traditionally done. Localized to the person. But yes, what June's big thing of people going to the wrong restaurants is very true. There's no doubt about that. People are going to the wrong places. There is traditional, there's a different take on the tradition because some places want to change it up a little. That's my point, is I don't believe that there is a thing called traditional. I think that term is very misleading. Because we put so much value on what traditionally something should be made. Again, I'm going to look to the Italians for this one because I think they're a lot of the big reasons why we have this issue in the first place. Your carbonaras must be made exactly like this. It's like, yeah. Availability of ingredients is also a good point too. I don't know what the word should be. I'm not going to say that there should be a new term for it. I just think that the conversations around these sorts of things get so bad.
Time to go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
It's really lose me personally because I've never had any experience with traditional food, so I don't have a basis for it. Yeah.
This'll hurt.
Let's party.
You've had what people believe is the way they should make food. I don't know what the term is. Why not just original versus traditional? Because how do you define traditional? In the context that matches everybody.
Keep it up. It's working.
Versus what's localized to a specific type of cuisine.
Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this.
Original? Maybe, I guess. Like whatever became popular, I guess, for something like the original carbonara, I guess.
Arts will be more boost level, maximum strength.
Time to go all out.
Sure, why not?
Initializing drive.
Flames. Breathe onto us. Aaron.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
I've had more experienced people in places trying to push against traditionally cooking something.
gauge?
That is really interesting. Slash, I really like that.
Dispatching shield.
Do your worst.
Oh, wow, wow. God, this boss theme is great. I don't care what people say, man. Bunch of Singa haters. They're wrong. This boss theme is good. That transition is weird, but everything else is good. Can you be slowed?
Enemy stats.
Yes.
Activating
Shine,
skill.
small fry.
Now. Burn. Then.
Yeah, exactly, Linkster.
Tap their weakness with an arc.
Am I frozen? Alright, well.
It's working.
That all you got?
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Dispatching shield.
Automod?
You'll pay for that.
Certain arts will work better.
I'm still frozen? Alright, we chilling.
That all you got?
There. Here goes.
Hey, some food, you're not really from this region. Instead, you're scum from this other region that we hate because we don't really respect that. Yeah, I mean, that's just called. That's yeah, that's just been that way for all of humanity, isn't it?
Eat this, sucker.
We love doing that as humans. We have an impede command. Oh, very good. Aaron, you have an impede and a mute. Oh, my boy.
Dispatching shield.
That is quite nice. All right, Van, you're pretty much just taking it, and that's okay.
Bring it on. All for you. All you on, yes.
Part starts as the tempo changes. Second melodic part is also
Certain arts will be
the second
more
tempo.
effective.
It is really interesting.
Initializing drive.
All right, Van, hold on. I'll give you I'll give you some defense. So you don't, I mean, you're not doing too bad there. You're frozen, but you're not doing too bad, honestly. You're kind of taking it like a champ.
Here goes.
So, you know what? That's fine, man. You keep doing you, I guess.
Show me what you got.
Brace yourself.
I like how I went from video game music and video game just like hitting the same way to food. But it's all the same. Regardless of what topic you're in, it's all the same. It's just the way humans interact with things. And we forget the fact that we get used to and sensitized to certain things. And it's not going to hit the same way every single time. This is why addictions are so dangerous, because you keep chasing hits that you're not going to get. Because you get very used to them. And it's like very dangerous as a result.
Allowed all the stops.
This'll hurt. Here I go.
Except for ukulele, worst instrument. Yeah, exactly. I disagree with the comments who say this is like two songs mashed together. It's more like trying to mask a tempo change with a very unique rhythm. I mean, it's very noticeable. I agree. It is not two different songs. It is a transition. It is just a very noticeable transition. And I think people like it when transitions are not noticeable, because when they hear it, it's just like, oh my god, that was a cool transition. That was like, oh, peak. It's like, well, I mean, eh. Mercy? What the heck? We did it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was the first fight so far to me where it felt like I was doing well. Not in the sense that like I was like struggling to beat the fight, but I felt like I was doing things the way I was supposed to as the battle system intended for it. So I felt like that was a really good fight for me personally. Like, I wasn't fumbling with the system. I wasn't really making mistakes. It was just like, you know. The percent. So if you have certain dish needs to be done, certain. Oh, that's a good point, actually, Ale. I thought the song changed at some point in there. Yep, exactly. That's what people's issue is. Who was the redhead? That is Aaron Way. He's a hottie toddy, isn't he? Whew, that was a tough one. Well, we came out on top. By the redheads. They seem to be in all games. Falcom loves their blue and red hair dichotomy. We're burning a lot of daylight in this place. But I guess it can't hurt to do a little warm-up before the main event. What's that over there? My flowers. Not Adol. Very angry red fella. Adol never really gets angry, thankfully. Wait, are those the flowers the manager wanted us to find? 2 birds with 1 stone. Yep, that's a spring lily, no doubt about it. Well, we might as well check them out since we're here. Let's get a closer look. All right.
Mission accomplished. Great
2
job, you
equals
guys.
2.
Or deposited.
2,000 Mira, hell yeah.
Here goes.
The star has arrived.
Check him out, Juniper. He's got 2 swords. He's a theater boy. He's got the nice ponytail and everything. I actually really like Aaron's design. I love the pattern on his overcoat. Like, that is sick. With like the dragon like tail on it. That is really cool. And he's a dual swordsman, which is just really cool. Impractical as all heck, but I love it. It's just so cool. And then I can look at things here. And for June, I will give him a cat ear and cat tail. No. Okay, I don't do costumes on first playthroughs anyway. But we can do it. I mean, it's not like we can't. But I don't do costumes on first playthroughs. That's a no-no for me. His art is really sick too. Feels like a Lloyd, but red hair instead of a red outfit. Kind of, yeah. I love the Daybreak engine. It's so good. Hey, Eric, what's up? Theater boy, 2 swords, slightly homosexual. I mean, what more do you want? He's a rage and fire. Damn, now that I'm looking at it up close, this stone monument doesn't look too shabby. Leave it to Trails to not make a single bad-looking character. Like, every character in Trails is hot. There's a lot of sentiment, also a lot of money behind the dish that should be done that way, so always follow the money. I agree with that strongly. That's why a lot of restaurants sometimes just do things one way because it makes the money. I feel like when I click on a first playthrough and see all characters in swimsuits/towels with rainbow hair, a huge immersion break. Dude, have I ever told a story? So the reason why I don't actually do costumes on first playthroughs is because when I was first playing Tales of Berseria, I gave Laphicet an eye patch and a telescope, right? Because I was like, oh, cute, pirate thing, right? He's talking about pirate stuff with like Aizen and stuff like that and Rokuro. And I was like, this is cute, right? I had him on. I was like, yeah, you know what, Laphicet, you look cute. I walk into a boss fight, and afterwards is a very emotional scene between Laphicet and Velvet. I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but I walk into a very important and very emotional scene, and I could not take it seriously because here's Laphicet just like being so good and so well written and emotional, but I can't take him seriously because the stupid little kid has an eye patch and a telescope on. And since that day, I have vowed no costume changes on first playthroughs, with very strong exceptions. If your costume is objectively bad, I will change it. And for an example is oh god, what's his name? Oh lordy. Oh god, what's his name? Who's the main character of Tales of Rise? What? Oh god, what's his name? Someone help me. I'm gonna look it up. The masked dude? Yeah, freaking, oh my god. Tales of Arise characters. Alphen. Yes, thank you, Alphen. Alphen's armor is hideous. I went straight back to his normal clothes as soon as I could. That is horrible. And then in East 10, I changed Karja's outfit from her base to the azure darker one because it suited her way better. That's at least in recent where I've done costume changes because, oh. But you can craft nameless wine that happens taste the same and it can't be listed on certain names. Wine is a whole thing. That's why TOTK changed your outfit at the very end for the final important cutscene. That is cool. Karja sucks. Karja's great as a character. Her outfit sucks, but once you get the blue one, 10 times better. But Alphen, oh god, no. His armor was hideous. What were they thinking? That was just horrendous. Totuk, not T-O-T-K. Totuk? And I had Karja. The Raven bikini. My girlfriend watched me play and legit preferred the crow bikini over a base outfit until black and blue outfit. Really? That's interesting. This place has a solemn air about it. So it actually exists. I thought the legend was a load of bullshit. But I guess I was wrong. I mean, hey, listen, if you want to change outfits and, you know, have that be your thing, go for it. But I just find it a little hard to believe that a lot of these emotional scenes that Trails has can be taken the same way when everyone is wearing a beach towel. I forget that people read TOTK properly, so it's surprising. Oh, my bad. Totuk. Totuk. You're gonna get me on that. I like the original outfit, TBH. Of who? Have you played Dragon Quest XI? No, I need to. If you really want to know, look at the engravings on the monument. It'll do the explaining for me. When I get to Reverie, I'm getting Rain's CS2 outfit and putting it on him. Based. Strong based. You were the best for that. I wish I had done that, but stream. I use it over costumes like 90% of the time. Yeah, same here. Because that's what was intended for them, for the most part. Costumes are just for fun and flavor text. They're not meant... I don't think they're ever intended to or meant to be used for the main story or anything. Especially when games like throwing emotional scenes like most JRPGs do. In honor of the hero who saved the city and fulfilled the wishes of those who fell in battle. May the souls of the valiant men and women who rose to protect their people rest in peace by the Heavenly Mother's side. So, it's both a commemorative monument and a cenotaph. These flowers must have also been planted here to honor them. I like Alphen's armor besides the gauntlets. The arms stick out too much. I don't know, man. It just looks really weird. It's too spiky. Sounds like there was some kind of battle here. You know if that's the case, Aaron? Yeah, there was some monsters running amok in this place a few decades ago. A powerful demonic monster made its home here, and a bunch of smaller guys joined it. It used the wind to whip up a storm on the waters, which caused all kinds of accidents and disrupted the fishing business. It's like a Dark Knight armor. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, Ring-a-Bell in Bravely Default actually had that. Dark Ring-a-Bell did. And technically Cecil did too from Final Fantasy IV, so yeah, I guess it's just Dark Armor stuff, Dark Knight stuff, but ugh. Which makes sense with Tales of Arise because you do have Dark Knight abilities, blah blah blah. Fine. Fine. And that's where the hero comes in, right? Yeah. After seeing the body count rack up, they decided enough was enough. Not only did he send that monster back the way it came from, he helped the city get back on its feet. His monument was built thanks for all he did. That matches up with what the tour guide told us. Wait, you already knew the story? Why the hell did you guys stop me then? I wanted to hear about it from your perspective. That was a neat little story. Well, we should probably get these back to the client. Want to grab a handful of them? Yeah, sure. I have a strong aversion to flower side quests after playing Near Replicant, because in Near Replicant there is a side quest to grow flowers in that game in order to create the white lily, or the lily, right? And the problem with it
Confirming your
is
plans.
that in order to grow flowers, in
Off we go.
Near Replicant, you have to plant a flower and then wait physical, actual time for it to grow. So for example, a flower could grow in 2 real-life hours. Fine, no problem. Here's the issue though. If you plant a flower and its growth time is 2 hours, but you come back after 4 or 5 hours, well, guess what's gonna happen? Your flower wilts because you didn't harvest it on time. So your flower actually wilts. So guess who struggled with that quest because he would not plant a flower at the end of his play session and then log in the next day, or turn on my console the next day and realize, oh my god, my flowers are dead. So I was like, all right, sure, why not? I'll spend a Saturday getting all these flowers and all these vegetables grown and stuff like that, right? No problem. It was the last quest I had to do out of like the 100 side quests that Near Replicant has. And guess what? Guess what? There was no trophy. There was no trophy or achievement for doing every single side quest in Near Replicant. Why? Why? I wasted all that time for literally nothing. So if you ever play Near Replicant, don't do the flower quest. It's not worth it. If you would like to grow flowers, I would recommend it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? There's no trophy for doing every side quest in the game. I never got one. And I got like 90% of the achievements in that game. If there is, I got gypped out of it because I know I did all of them. That is a cute flower. My word, these are indeed the genuine article. There is a trophy to do 10 per 20 per, like, I think there's a trophy to do like 30 or 40 side quests, but there's not one to do all of them. Thank you so much, everyone. But I can't just take them for free. Have these. Ooh. Hey, we didn't do this for reward, but we'll take it anyway. I would have loved for you to join us in tonight's show, Aaron. But I realize now is not the time for that. I promise you that we'll pour our hearts and souls in this performance for Sei and Wong. Right, take good care of them, alright? Of course. I'm happy for Aaron. Me too. Hopefully this will take some weight off of his shoulders. Okay, before we continue, we got Mercy, which I don't know what it does.
Mode.
Mercy increases opponents. Oh,
Shot skills updated.
no questions asked. They're doing that.
Switching to
Adjusting
maintenance mode.
orbit.
Oh, I like how I opened up a slot, but then didn't put anything even in there. That's real cool, bro.
Shard
That's
skills
real good,
updated.
goalie. Okay. With that, we can go turn in this quest before we forget, and then we can move on with the plot. Again.
Hey, hey!
That's how it goes.
Nice. So we need to do a little bit more recon, and then we can move on to actual dungeoneering and stuff like that, which I can actually raise the volume now that we're here. Oh, no, actually, it's all fine. I should lower it. I still don't know if I want to do the thing where I lower the game audio when I go into battle, because battles are louder than regular dialogue. I don't know. I don't know what I want, because I do automatically lower the game audio when I speak,
Well-
which does a pretty good job already. I don't want to make it so you guys have to raise and lower your mobile devices or your laptops and stuff like that over and over. don't know where the balance is. It was actually really funny. Cage was very easy to audio balance. I'm surprised you're already out and about. Shouldn't you be resting? Nah, I got myself a quick fix. It'll come back to bite me later, but I'll deal. So what's going on with you? You all wrapped up with your investigation? For the most part. We didn't get much out of it, unfortunately. Are the gangsters? They didn't make it. That's 5 more lives claimed by Almada. Oh. Like Giacomo, they chose to step into the darkness and they got swallowed up by it. That's just a natural consequence of following that path. No need for you two to feel responsible for what happened. Damn. I know I can't afford to dwell on the subject any more than I already have. Twang. I don't got twang. So something that's been bothering. There's just something else that's been bothering me though. The numbers just don't add up. Yeah, I noticed that too. What are you two talking about? They must be referring to the total number of gangsters. No way last night's murder spree was done only by 5 random thugs. The storehouse is pretty big. Think some of them might be hiding in there? Doubtful. We searched the place from top to bottom. They must have another hideout then. The guild and the police came to the same conclusion, but we have no idea where it might be. We're in the same boat then. Almada's managed to fly under Heiuei's all-seeing radar, so we don't know jack. It's almost like they've vanished without a trace. I don't even know if most of Almada was actually here. We've only seen those 2 executives so far. If they really plan on going to war with Heiuei, they are going to need much more manpower than what they've shown. A handful of part-time gangsters won't cut it. Regardless, their lack of activity is certainly a cause for concern. If the war on Heiuei is just smoke and mirrors bullshit, then it all makes sense. Perhaps they intend to send them on wild goose chases, chip away at their will to fight, then come in for the kill. That sounds just like something they do. If my theory is correct, then I don't think Longport will see any more large-scale attacks from them. Even if you're right, I still can't let things end like this. Those murdering bastards crossed the goddamn line, and I'll make sure they pay for it. Karen? Well, we can't do anything until we get more leads. I'm going to reach out to my contacts and see if they found anything. I'm not going to tell you to stay out of this, but try not to do anything crazy, okay? Oh, Elaine. Oh, guess we've hit a dead end. Elaine seems like she's at a loss as well. And she's no slouch when it comes to investigating. So even if she's having trouble tracking them down, I'd wager they're hiding in some place that us outsiders wouldn't think of. Posture check. Everyone check their posture. Don't be shrimping now. I wish posture correction devices work. Not that I need it, but it's like, it'd be nice to just put one on and have it take care of everything for you. You can count on me to carry the team. Good, because this whole thing's riding on you now.
Ladder launch.
Wasn't I just here? Wear a corset? Maybe. Hey, it's you! Ah, found you! Here we go again. I've been looking all over for you guys. Have? Why? What do you mean, why? Because of what happened last night, of course. I heard you guys arrived at the scene super quick. I want the full lowdown, and I'm not leaving until you give me all the juicy details. Who the hell is this chick? The reporter lady. Gotcha. Word of advice, little girl? You should stick your nose someplace else, or you're gonna wind up hurt. Little girl? I'll have you know I'm 21. Wait, are you seriously older than me? Damn, girl. You're rocking a real baby face there. Anyway, It's my duty to find the truth and report it to the world. So I'm gonna stick to you like glue until I get a story I can print. I wasted all of yesterday pursuing a dead lead, so I've got to make up for lost time. Yeah, that was definitely on us. I'm also just curious on a personal level. That mist last night was so unsettling. Maybe it really did come from a ghost ship. Wait, what did you just say? Huh? I said the mist was unsettling. No, the part after that. Oh, I was wondering if the mist came from a ghost ship. Why would you assume that? When that mist showed up, I peered out at the ocean. I could just barely make out the silhouette of a ship. I couldn't find any other witnesses at the harbor. But I know what I saw, and it was totally a ghost ship. There's also a legend about it. The crew of every merchant vessel that crosses paths with a ghost ship in the mist will be slaughtered. That sounds scary. I know I'm right. I just gotta be. There's one teensy little snag in my theory, though. The ship was kind of small. It was a far cry from the giant hulking ghost ship I imagined. It's not the only snag. Slaughters the crew of every ship it comes across. No one could have lived to tell the tale. Or if it slaughters. So how did the story come about? Well, maybe a super amazing reporter found out about it somehow. Yeah, okay. That's just another thing. I believe the mist mostly appeared on land, not the ocean. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things? Get 'em on, yes. I guess it was pretty dark that night. Me and my eyes were playing tricks on me after all. Sorry to burst your bubble. We also don't have much to share about the incident last night. Maybe better poking off the cops or the bracers. Aw, fine, I'll let you off the hook this time. But if you happen to find any leads, please let me in on it. This is my time to shine. When this story lands on the front page, Dingo will have to take notice of me. Or Dingo. Okay, that time you really did lie to her, Van. That's not right. Hey, if you ask me, I'm being nice. Even if I did spill the beans, she wouldn't be able to report on the info. It's also in her best interest to stay far, far away from the Mafia. I guess I can't argue with you there. Anyway, you look like you're having a light bulb moment, Aaron. Yep, her story helped me put two and two together on something. Well, don't keep us in suspense, share. Fact of the matter is, there shouldn't be any ships out and about in Longport at night. I can count the number of times I've seen that on one hand. And if the people at the harbor didn't see it, then this definitely sounds fishy. You suspect the gangsters escaped Longport in a boat? If that's the case, it's no wonder Heiwei can't find them. They've had their eyes on this land the whole time. Hey Flame Bro, what's up, dude? Nah, I doubt they fled. They have to be close by. Probably just waiting for this whole thing to blow over before they strike Longport again. But where would they set up shop? Hope my weekend's been chill so far. It has been. It has been. How about you? Any parties this weekend? Nah. I think they're holed up on a remote island. Outsiders wouldn't know about it since it's off the map. The old fossils around here refuse to talk about it, but it comes up in rumors every now and then. You're going GTA with friends? Oh yeah, that's right. You're going through all the heists. It's an abandoned mining town called Heilong Shengzai. Zhai. I'm trying, man. I was at a club with people yesterday, so I'm gonna just chill. Oh, let's go. Think you've got it? Yeah, those bastards got us good. Thinking somewhere us folks in the Eastern Quarter are so used to seeing that we don't even think about it. Or more accurately, somewhere we're told not to think about because it's supposed to be cursed. Heilong Chengshai, a large-scale mining facility where droves of miners lived and worked until 40 years ago. Yeah, now it's deserted and all you hear about are all sorts of creepy stories. People here grow up being told to stay the hell out of hell out because the place is haunted with ghosts and demons and shit. Oh. We learned that those rumors were first spread by the elders of Heiue. And not even the police or guild would go there because nobody lives there anymore. Interesting. Makeshift bases don't get much better than that place. If someone who doesn't like sniffing around, you've got a hell of a nose. Nice work, kid.
Fancy running into you again.
Maxim. Oh, he's got some cuties. It's the red something. What's with the shades?
I wear them to suppress my natural charm. Though, since you recognized me, it seems my star power is undeniable.
Oh my god. Who's this guy think he is? Wait, this dumbass was at last night's show. Hold the phone. Is that Aaron? Totally is. Figures we'd bump into some fans eventually.
Come now, girls. You'll make me jealous if you stare too much.
Oh, we didn't mean to, Maxi Poo. We only have eyes for you. I had to voice that. Ugh. Well, I'll admit he's not too bad, but he doesn't hold a candle to me, naturally. Wait, I do feel like I've seen your face somewhere before. Gee, I wonder. He totally has no clue, does he? Imagine if he knew the girl he was catcalling at the theater was Aaron. No time for pondering. We're about to set off on a little adventure, you see. That darn report took up so much of my time yesterday that I've got to make up for lost time tonight. That sounds rough. I know. Why don't I treat you girls to a nice dinner when we get back? As for the men, well, I'm sure we can spare some schnibbles. Start your engines, ladies. I've got to show off my wide array of driving skills on the way to the sea cave. Really? You're the best. You guys got a boating license, I guess. Funny that we're kind of headed that way, too. The two places aren't that close together, though, so I doubt we'll run into them again. Right, I hope they don't have any trouble with the monsters. Meh, they'll have a guide. The blonde idiot do his thing. The hell are schnibbles? No idea. Probably like crumbs or whatever they give dogs at the end of things. This shit ends today. I'm counting on you, Van. Of course. What about you two? We're coming too. I have a feeling my other goal might be there as well. Once we're ready, we should hurry to the dock. You best be ready for anything, got it?
Tasty. Kids are always so full of
What is that?
Everything all right? Really?
Schnibbles. I like that word, schnibbles. Schnibbles. Do you like some snibbles? I need to talk with the ferryman, see if he'll let us borrow the boat. I can handle that. Okay, let's move onwards and forwards, everyone, to wherever we're going. This movie's from 1989. The sound effects they use is a choice. That's like most movies from the late 70s and 80s onwards, like to 90s, is like, man, they do some crazy things. So, who's driving? I'm happy to do it, but I don't want to hear any whining when I put the pedal to the metal. Sounds fun! I'd prefer it if you were a little more careful. We've got a license, huh? If we bomb it at top speed, they'll notice us for sure. Let me show you how it's done. Have it your way.
Mind if I tag along as well?
Oh, Elaine! Huh? You know where we're going?
Heilong Chunjai, Almada's base. And if we don't hurry, tomorrow's battlefield.
Ooh. Nice sleuthin'. I owe this hypothesis to the others at the guild. Since you're all here too, it would seem I'm on the right track. No hiding it now. Sure Bracer should be taking this on, though? Figure Heyo would take kindly to that. Civilians died last night. Our code demands action. We can't allow any further bloodshed to be an innocent bystander or otherwise. Furthermore, you have chosen to bring ordinary people into this, so I'm going, and that's final. We appreciate the help. Hold on, Elaine. I know you've already made up your mind, but we gotta clear this with our client. What do you say, Chief?
Yesterday, I saw exactly how strong you really are firsthand. If you'd asked me this morning, I'd have told you to piss off.
Ah, I was gonna ask June what she thought of Aaron's voice.
Now, I'm not about to bat away a helping hand.
But he didn't speak earlier, so blah.
But let me make one thing clear. I'm not some little pup that needs protecting. I've got the weight of the whole city on my shoulders right now. I'm leading the charge here, so you'd better not look down on me, you old Fro who's much more skilled than me.
Perish the thought.
Oh, Elaine. I didn't even see her loose her blade. So, aren't you and Elaine the same age? 24, I believe? Yeah, she's a bit more touchy about it than I am, though. What is it they say? Never ask a woman her age, never ask a man his salary, never do something else? There it is. This place is huge. Back in the day, 10,000s of miners lived here. Something wrong? Still hurting? Never ask me what day it is. I forgot it. No, don't mind me. Fog! And appeared just as quickly as it did last night. Knew it. Another reaction. Your purse glowed yesterday as well. So, anyone want to explain to the class why it's lighting up like a lantern? Sorry, but that's confidential. One thing's certain, though. Almada's here. No doubt about it. And it's almost time for a good old-fashioned ass-kicking. Don't be too hasty. We don't know what awaits us. Never ask a kid what they had for dinner last night. Oh, that's a new one. A long Chengshai. First thing that came to my mind. Oh. Huh? Another boat. You think it belongs to Almada? Nearly identical to ours. Wait a sec. Yeah, this is definitely Sho's other boat. Don't tell me. That freaking racer wandering here? Oh no! Weren't they headed to that island? And they're either lost or stupid enough to come on purpose. Either way, this just got even worse. I don't fully follow, but I gather some civilians found their way here. And what's more, they're completely unaware of the danger within. Seems like it. I don't know exactly what's up, but let's keep our eyes out for them. Right. I hope they're alright. I mean, I don't mind having Elaine in, but... Like, you got a lot, Elaine, so...
Let me handle this. Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
There's 1 2-second section that sounds like Old Town Road. What?
That hits the spot.
I like it. It has a little bit of Cosmo Canyon vibes to it. With the timpani and everything. Like rustic.
A lot of ruins in this place.
Yeah, it's kind of eerie. No enemies found.
Here goes.
Another chest over here. It does fit very well. Given how dilapidated this place has become, it's hard to imagine it as a once bustling mining hub. I see it's mostly composed of concrete. How old is this facility? About 80 years old, I think. As far as I understand, this place was like a town, families and all. Are you sure you're alright? If you're hurting, we may be able to help. Don't sweat it. The dock salve will hold me over till we're done here. If anything, I'm sure more raring to go than ever. You say so. Scream. Could have been one of those women that were with Maxim? Came from deeper in. Wait. What the hell's wrong with them? I can't sense the breath of life in them at all. And it's just like the phenomenon Alvis described. Hold up. When did this turn into a horror flick? Fight first, talk later.
Give me your worst.
Swap out teammates using the L2 and X button. Toggle support members' crafts and arts list by pressing the triangle button.
Keep it up. Try some of this.
Engaging skill.
Oh, they got some heat on them.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Dice you up! All you, Agnes.
Activating drive. Yuspiana Habasna.
Nice. Okay.
Activating drive.
Engaging skill.
Yo, the wings on the boots? Yo, that's really cool. I like that a lot.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
You're crushed.
That's a really cool detail. Dear Arusha. This is a joke, I'm not laughing. This matches what I was told of the incident in Creel. Jaegers who were supposed to have died 2 weeks prior reappeared, and when defeated, vanished completely. How much do you really know about what's going on here? All I can say is this has got Almana's stench all over it. And judging by what they had cooking last time, they're clearly up to some messed up shit here too. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. We still need to confirm the safety of those who wandered in here. Let's get moving. Dude, you and me both, man. Having those like Pegasus boot-like shoes is like exactly what we need.
Parts work best on this end. Here goes.
Do your worst.
500 damage.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shard Strike.
Ooh, no battle theme.
Activating drive.
Engaging skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Too slow. There.
Nice. That went great.
You're right. Oh,
Here goes. Gotcha.
There. I'll take it up here. First one.
Unleashing Shard Strike. Activating skill.
Shine. And troll ray.
I don't know if it's supposed to be that way or the fact that they actually did intend for the battle theme to not be there.
There we go.
I'm not gonna complain. I never dislike it when dungeons do not put the battle theme.
Felt pretty good.
Damn, Elaine.
It feels a lot more organic when they use the same theme for both battles and for what's going on, like how East does and stuff like that. I mean, I would prefer dynamic like Fire Emblem, but I will not complain with this.
I'll handle this.
Here goes.
Arctic attack advance. There. Huh?
Commencing battle. Battle finished. Now processing data.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Okay, very good.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Unleashing Shard Sky. Boost level maximum strength.
This'll hurt. Flames. Breathe onto us. Elaine. Try some of this. I need help. Light. Canada. There.
Very nice. That's how we do it.
That fight felt pretty good.
You fought wonderfully, Elaine.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Yeah, it's astute observation, Van. The problem is we can't get it just yet.
There. Beginning combat. Ha! I'm around. I'll handle it. Yeah.
Got a charge attack ready. Wide open. Focus unleashed.
Try some of this.
Engaging skill.
Light. Canada. On yes.
Activating skill.
I do have Saint's Era, but I don't want to waste the EP on that right now. I feel like we can just knock out these dudes just by regular attacks. And they're like mega. Like that dude's muted. That dude's got... He's got some stuff, but not a lot. He's just been chilling.
That one felt pretty good.
Now that was a good one.
Did you guys hear that?
Loud and clear. It's coming from the corridor straight above us.
We have to find a way up. Quickly now.
I like how this place also looks like your typical like Hollywood high-rise post-apocalyptic building slash cyberpunk building in a lot of like
Like a nice chest.
Asian movies and stuff like that. Like the Raid type stuff, where it's like you have everything in one giant concrete building, like where they're like, oh, you better not go to the 21st floor because that's where the bad people live. But the 24th district or the floor is like the market and stuff like that. So you like take an elevator down there to do everything. Somebody help. We're surrounded. We're too late. Elaine. Right. Dude, no sweat. Whoa. Ooh. Leave something for me. Scoot back to safety, ladies. Okay. Well done. Let's finish this. Yeah.
Activating shards.
Now the focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Barrier. Zypha, activate.
Ow.
My move now.
Very nice.
Stay fast.
Activating skill.
Terra? Dang, bro. This dude's packing.
Here goes.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
You're trapped. We can win.
Engaging skill.
This'll hurt.
Dude, Ben is great.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
We can't possibly thank you enough. You saved our lives. I never thought that one day I'd be saved by the famous Beauty's Blade, or by Aaron for that matter. All in a day's work. Where's the Champa? He was with you, yeah? Well, we made the mistake of telling him about this place. As soon as we were done, he wanted to come explore it with us. But then all those monsters showed up. Maxim lured them away so we could escape. Huh. He did? Please save him. He should be further inside. Of course, Racers have a sworn duty to uphold the safety of the citizenry. We ain't so noble, but we'll help out so long as he pays us back for the service. Not this again. You two stay close to me. I don't want those monsters harm our hair on your heads. We're right. We won't fall behind. Look at him go. The power of attraction isn't in action. Bah, smug little punk. Come on, this isn't the time for this. Let's get going. Agnes is just happy that Van isn't the one being flirted with, honestly.
The ceiling's collapsed here.
And that's not our only concern. Watch your step, everyone.
Arts attacks advised. Here goes. I'm on it. There.
Charge attack available.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Oh.
Praise Arusha and the flames. That looks like a nice chest.
Let's get to work. Now, let's finish the job.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
I could probably knock this one out just by action. Well, Elaine is low on HP. We'll need to heal her.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Ooh, a green pendulum. I would like that on somebody. I'll put you on Van. Rip my defense, but that's okay. All the gourmet points. All the gourmet points. I feel like the majority of them come from cooking, like the actual big dishes, don't they? Because you don't really get a lot for like the drinks and stuff anymore. You just get the big ones for the family style meals. Well, that's helpful.
Adjusting orbit.
I want to build Fairy to be a bit more of a support role than damaging role, because she has Flaming Prayer and stuff like that. I need to think about that as I continue building her out.
Fully replenished.
Otherwise, yeah, because Agnes is definitely going to be our dedicated healer for the things. There's no surprises there.
Let's get to work. There.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Get down. Take this.
I'm trying to think, though.
This'll
Use a sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand of your all.
Over here. All for you. They're down.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
I don't have Mirage. Oh lordy. Oh lordy, I've done this silly here. All right, whatever.
Time time to go all out.
You know what? You're not gonna do that much damage, but whatever. It's a 0 art. Who cares?
Fairy!
You actually did more damage than I thought you would.
This'll hurt. We should go on the
Attack their weakness with an art.
Did I really only get 2 of them?
It's
Or
working.
one of them?
If you could. There you are.
There we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did.
Plus, Fairy has really good speed, so... Oh, you know what's really cool about this game, though? You don't have to protect the NPCs. Back in Sky, if you had an NPC with you that was following you, you had to protect them. Like, they would be on the field moving around.
That looks like a nice chest.
I appreciate that we don't need to worry about that here. Because, boy, heck, did they always just run in places that would just get themselves killed.
We've made it to the rooftop.
Pretty short dungeon.
Well, they aren't here, so they're likely higher up.
Looking down on us from above, huh? Can't wait to knock them off their high horses.
An attack 2. Let's see here. Does anyone have an attack 1 that could place it?
Modifying your orbment, are you? This could be a good stop.
That hits the spot.
I need to buy a lot of these too. Ordnance. Let's see here. What can I put on
Maintenance
Aaron?
mode activated.
Fear? Sure, why not?
Skill loadout updated. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Okay, boss time.
Away we go.
Yeah, what the heck? The way they jump up there is so silly.
Come on, guys. Surely we can talk this out.
Hey, you know what, Maxim? You're not that bad. You're pretty alright.
After all, I am Maxim Lugan, the world's famous Red Comet. Killing me would be a slight to all of racing. No, for all of humanity. Atheos, save me!
Hey, at least he dodged. Except the reflexes of a racer, alright. Those skills, maybe he can escape on his own. We can't just leave him here. Agreed. Let's move into assist. How's it hanging, Hotshot?
What are you all doing here? Oh, have you come to rescue me?
Maybe. How about you lure those guys into a line for me real quick, like?
You're using me as bait?
I'm just messing with you, but you better hurry. That one on the left is gaining on you.
Are you joking or not?
And still doing this? I guess some things never change. Let's kick some metallic ass. Engaging hostiles. Oh boy.
Look out!
Oh lordy, that's a great start.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus unleashed.
I'll get them in one go. I'll get them in one go. I'll get them in one go.
Pull out all the stops.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Hysteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Perfection.
Now.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll
You
hurt.
can do this.
Take that. Take this.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Oh my god.
Activating drive.
Oh, yes.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Pull out all the
Displaying enemy stats.
This'll hurt. Good luck.
I should move the camera up super high,
Activating
but
skill.
You'll pay for that.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Blame your
this will probably do a decent amount of damage. Or not, because Van could just miss. That's cool too. I mean, I don't need you to hit your shots, man, but that's fine, I guess. Whatever.
Focus unleashed.
Oh!
Elaine. I'll take you on.
And
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
I really need to get Elaine or Anya's Terra, man. That's not good.
This'll hurt.
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Burn. Then. Full boost. Go all out.
Whatever.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'll heal later. I have some choice words for you, but I'll put them aside. You did save me, after all. It was unwise of you to trespass into a restricted area. Still, I'm glad you're all right. Do my eyes deceive me? Aren't you Elaine or Claire? Well, yes. What a fascinating twist of fate that we would finally meet like this. Say, have you read all the gossip magazines voted us as the top celebrity couple in the making? What? Is this really the time? No, I suppose not. This guy, I swear. I feel dumb for being impressed when he brought us time to escape earlier. Hey, you know what? It's okay. I guess whatever respect he earned is gone now. Well, at least he lived to try to be better, eventually. Ugh. You sure you're okay? Could always hitch a ride back with these guys. How many times do I have to tell you I'm fine? You're so freaking nosy. Let's just focus on...
Oh, aren't we the perceptive one?
Oh
And
no.
I thought I'd hidden myself pretty well.
Oh no. It's Melchior.
It's him. The man we met in Cray.
You're just about the last person I wanted to run into here. Gotta say, though, surprised to see you in one piece after the direwolf went after you.
His persistence was nothing to scoff at, believe you me. After I shook him off, I figured I'd check in on my darling comrades. And I have to admit, they've put together a compelling production, don't you think?
Please clear the area.
Right!
The movie's done. Hey.
You're the one who killed Ida.
Oh, the little ones here as well. Congrats on the career change, by the way. War is such a fickle business, after all. An ally today could be an undead you have to strike down tomorrow.
You shut your mouth!
What's up with Minty Fresh here?
Minty Fresh. Oh my gosh. Yo, that is something.
He's like Viola and Alexander from before.
Silly me. I haven't introduced myself to the new arrivals. I'm one of Almata's 3 executives. The deadly, yet beautiful, Melchior of the Thorns.
Dude, Falcom also has this really big thing with trios, right? Because, like, this is the 3rd game. Celceta and East 10 before this. Or after, I guess, regardless. But Celceta and East 10 did this too, where you have a trio of villains. They have the big, bad, strong dude. They have the woman. And then they have the sassy, smart villain dude. And it's like, Falcom, your tropes are insane, man. What is that from? You used Glips in someone else's chat and it was a huge hit? What the? Okay, hold on. I gotta hear about this. Please elaborate. Why does this guy talk like that? He's unique.
Don't feel the need to return the introductions, though. Your reputations precede you both.
So, it really is you.
I guess it's easy to write once you have the trope.
I only dropped by to check in on my fellow executives. But since that big bad wolf chased me away from our last fight, I've been pent up something fierce. Now I'm faced by a stage set with such an enticing cast. How could I possibly resist?
Then let's draw this curtain and get this show on the road.
Ida, please watch over me. I will avenge you.
Oh, gay boy Melchior. Yeah, right.
Oh, I can barely contain myself any longer. So, shall we dance?
Did you notice that too, Eric? How Celceta, 10, East 10, and this game have the exact same type of trio in terms of their villains?
On guard.
Give this all you've got. Hear me?
Right.
Give me your worst.
What is his weapon?
Okay.
East 10, Memories of Celceta, and Daybreak have the same style of trio.
Get away with this.
Like flamboyant, smart dude, big bad punchy dude, and a girl.
Energy output at maximum.
Go on the attack. Elaine!
We were talking about kissy faces. My fault, because one of the characters in the games they're playing was making a kissy face. I pointed out. Someone was like, so you like kissy faces? Noted. And I was like, what can I say, Sir Glyphs? And they're like, love the golden paperclip. I was like, yeah, it's so expressive. It's not that thrilling of a tale. You know, it's a tale. I did ask for it. I am not disappointed by said tale. Alright, let's knock these bombs out of the way.
Van, your turn.
I did like no damage to him.
This'll hurt.
Oh, what's the matter?
Over here.
Alright, I shouldn't have double S boosted him.
All you on, yes.
You're playing KH2 while waiting for water to heat up. Which oh, apparently Agrabah 1, boring area. I apologize. I'm sorry for you. This is such a boring area.
We should go on the attack.
Kissy clip. No. Also, I'm surprisingly loving the gummy in KH2. KH2's gummy is actually really good.
Time to go all out.
This'll work.
We should go on the attack.
Bye.
Oh, well.
Got a present for you.
I mean, also just get out of the way of the bombs, too. I mean, if Van just wants to chill over there, then, I mean, heck, we're good. Never mind. Oh, the triple dodge. Let's go.
Perfect chance.
All right, how do I want to do this? You can't use spells. That's awesome. Boo.
You can do this. I've got you now. Burn.
Bye.
Oh, I don't even get a... Oh my god, Van, you're insane!
Slice and dice 'em.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
Mute and Seal aren't 100% in action anymore. Oh, wait, so you could still take the gamble? Oh, that's good. That is good, I will say.
Oh, what's the matter?
This'll hurt.
You're crushed.
A chance.
The buy was so fruity. He is so fruity.
Oh, what's the matter?
We should go on the attack.
Can you be frozen? You technically can be frozen. And I'd rather not waste too much EP when I'm not even doing that much damage in the first place, so we're gonna do this.
Initializing drive.
Delay and blind. I mean, technically it's possible. It's just, is it gonna happen? Probably not.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Why? Oh, on range.
Engaging skill.
But who is the enemy in this fight? The green hair guy. Oh, Anyas. That is horrible.
Let's get serious.
Perfect chance.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished.
Sir Glips only came about because of a silly joke when during crosscode. I forget what the exact thing was, but it was like something really silly with like golden. Like I was like, I was like, I feel like the Microsoft paperclip or something like that, and it was like, oh, if we made it golden, and them just photoshopped it to be that.
We should go on the attack.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
no,
skill.
Kior, come to me.
Not getting free.
Yes, good boy.
We can win.
Okay, I should probably heal Van though, because he has a crit coming up.
Protect us.
Can I steal that from you, mister? Be nice if I could steal that
Pull out
from
all
you.
the stops.
Engaging skill.
You're finished.
You're good.
Nice.
Oh, never mind, we're good.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
Oh dear. God dang, Elaine, you're so good. This auto text is too fast for me to voice. Right now, at least. Dude, Elaine is such a girl boss. Oh my gosh, she's so good. Don't worry, she ain't an A rank for nothing. Well, well, someone's been unusually trusting. I'll believe in her strength. Not again. They can make us show up inside too, huh? Oh. I do need more emotes. This will be the year I get more emotes, I promise. At least 2. All right, the bracer's gone. It's about time you spill it. Why is your bag always light up when the fog appears? So you're saying the reason why that fog showed up and those things turned undead, and those thugs turned undead, is all because Almar's got a device like that one? That's our best guess anyway. Looks like they obtained it from a trading stall at the port. Judging by what Pao and Oren said, this fog showed up some 40 years ago too. That mean? I agree, that part should have been voiced. If Xseed was the one localizing it, they would have voiced it. But Nisa just sticks with whatever Falcom did and the JP release, and JP release did not voice that, which is unfortunate. Although they have been known, like in Reverie, to go a little bit above and beyond. I don't know why they didn't go above and beyond for this one. Do you have more than 2 slots? For subs, yeah? Those 2 are Armada leaders as well. Right, let's find that Genesis thing and finish this. I would do a poll to see which emote I drop from the follower one. Carrot-like available.
Arts work best on this end. From there.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job.
The star has gotten bitten by a line. Well, you only get 5 follower slots out of it, right? Yes. I would probably move.
What'd you expect?
I would maybe move a couple to subs.
Nice. Back to work.
Most people here do tend to get gifted a sub, so most people I think would be able to use the sub emotes. Plus, I guess it's also incentive. Not that you ever have to sub, but it's like if you have it, you might as well get a reward for it. Outside of no ads, and by no ads, it's literally no pre-roll ads.
Time for shards. Attacking target.
Which is arguably quite a lot. So.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Ooh.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Nice.
Target locked. You're trapped.
I like how we get more sub badge slots as you stream more, but you don't get more emote slots. Like, okay, that's cool.
Keep it up. It's working.
I think you can get more emote slots. I don't know how though.
Time to go all out.
But I do need more Goldie emotes. I just need to. Oh no!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Find the heaven here.
I need to figure out what emotes I want.
Shield.
A chance.
Time to
This'll
go all
hurt.
out.
This'll hurt. Party.
You need animated glyphs. Yo, animated emotes would go hard though.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Excuse you, princess. What the fuck was that about? Pretty spry for an old guy.
Arts attacks advised.
I walked into the mega dome here. Holy.
Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. There's so many of them. Look out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Brace it.
I guess maybe. Nice. I feel like though, as a PNG tuber, it kind of feels right to keep static emotes too, because like we're static anyway. Like we're not very animated.
Treasure chest.
We got 2 slots. Golden Rose. Oh, I didn't read that. Gold Rosario. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Evasion +6. Oh, that's cool, I guess. If you're trying to make an evasion build. I know one emote that I am definitely going to... Oh my god, hello. I'll pause on that thought. Rio, thank you for the raid. Welcome one and all, my name is Golden Drummer 730. You can call me Golden or Goldie. We like to do RPG/bullet games around here, but we do things differently from time to time as well. If you gotta go rest after your raid and stream, Rio, you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. And as for everyone else, we're finishing up Chapter 2 of Trails Through Daybreak today, and possibly starting Chapter 3. We shall see how far I actually get. How was your stream, Rio? How was Atelier? I wanted to chat, but I was lurking because I was busy with family things. But I was snooping in as best as I could. We're talking about emotes that I want to get. I think one emote I definitely want to get is...
Aaron, are you okay? You're looking rather pale.
You haven't been looking hot for a while now. Got a headache or something?
I need a heart emote.
Mind your own damn business.
Like, Turret Awe is pretty good.
Keep moving, alright?
But I want a proper, like, heart emote because those are great. And I think Sir Alfred biting into a heart is, like, exactly what needs to be done.
Charge attack available.
I think a...
Now processing data.
I don't know. It's hard because you don't really see Sir Alfred's eyes, so expressions are kind of tricky.
Charge attack available.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
There was this game I stumbled upon. Someone playing. The detective was named Keytype. Donner Keytype. What? Turtle with heart-shaped shell. Oh, that'd be cool.
Time to go all
What's this?
Activating skill.
Some of this.
Were they playing Tyrion Cuthbert? Out of curiosity.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Arcane Attorney.
activating skill. You're open.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old
Here
guy.
goes.
Hey, no man, if I get called old one more time. Not the what? No. Okay.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Yeah. It was Gibeus, a Cthulhu adventure. A Cthulhu adventure? You have my attention. I gotta tell that to the guys. We love playing Cthulhu style games. It's our Jim Jam. Like the Sinking City or Call of Cthulhu. Oh, great times.
Arts attacks advised. This could get tricky with so many.
I'm actually trying to round them up, to be honest.
Proceed with caution. There's so many of them. Look out.
Missile hurts.
Boost gauge.
There was a talking cat based. It's a point and click adventure. Even easier. That actually makes life even easier.
Nice.
If that's the case.
That went great.
You kick butt, man.
You kick butt, man. I'm so good. I know I'm cool. I'm great. Where am I going? I came from there. There's this way.
Huh, looks like a chest.
EP Charge 2. Fantastic. Strike 2. Love it. Sad you don't get the archetype joke. Donker-type. Archetype. What's Strike? Don't you have Strike? Yeah, you do.
Maintenance mode activated.
Looks like a Monkey Island game. Oh, even better. Thought I forgot something.
Looks like some good loot.
Shield 2. Does anyone even have Shield 1 still?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yes, sir. That's my name. A lot of dots.
Here goes.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
The help was much appreciated.
Engaging in battle.
Come back when you're stronger.
I feel like I've disappointed June again.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Not done yet.
Oh, hello, Mr. Dragon. Where'd you come from?
Activating shards.
Sure, that's fine.
Initializing drive.
Now's a good time to activating skill.
Some of this.
Oh my god, Aaron. It's like fine, I guess. Alright.
A chance.
I actually can't tell if you do get it or not because you were saying it right. So half points.
Will work better. Good luck.
You'll never know.
Aerial Buster. All you on, yes.
What do I know?
Initializing drive.
Yo, why does this dude have so much health?
Perfect chance.
Alright, boys. Come on now. Ouch.
Initializing drive.
I can hear exactly how you're saying that in my head, Juniper Island.
Attack their weakness with an arc. Flames protect us.
How would Juniper say it?
Show me what you got.
This'll hurt.
All out. Activating
Aerial
skill.
Buster. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron. Right.
The star has.
When one watches streams, one gets to imagine the streamer saying things. That is true, like a lot. Yeah, it looks like a Monkey Island X Leisure Suit Larry type. Oh. She's a particular tone when she's annoyed, but trying not to be.
Here goes.
Go on, do an impression of me. For the sake of my safety, I'm gonna deny that request.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Unleashing shards breath.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Flames protect us. Give them your all.
North Crunch.
Who's my favorite character to control so far? Probably Van.
Count, Aaron.
I don't know, I'm vanilla, I'm boring.
Activating
Perfect chance.
Let's pop.
June is scary sometimes, she thinks she is.
Too slow.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
It's different than the stern voice because she's not telling she's
Should be safe
disappointed.
for
It would be like a gentle, it's fine, with some sarcasm, I feel. Okay, but like consider, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, you know?
Here goes.
No hostile targets found.
Realize that. I'm trying to freaking use arts.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it. They're stunned.
Charge attack available.
It's the antlers, isn't it? It is. You want a June impression? Just say piss piss piss. Just call your cat over. Piss, piss, piss. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Star has arrived.
You've imitated June. Easy. Oh my god, what is this?
Gotcha. Let's get to work.
No! Darn you.
Random life. One heal. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Oh no.
Sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Take that, you ass. Chance. Cypher
Route
activate.
secured.
Oh, I freaking boosted too quickly.
Like hell you are.
Dispatching shield.
Get out of here. You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
I swear to God, man.
Activating skill.
You're crushed.
Hold on, I'll read what you guys are saying in a second here. I'm in a bit of a pickle here.
Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating
Dispatching
drive.
shield.
I have to do something.
Yo, that's so good. I swear to God.
Don't push it too far. Activating drive.
Rise and shine, small fry.
A chance.
I owe you one. I'll take that.
Oh, that did like nothing.
Energy output at maximum.
Dude, you suck.
Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limited.
Teenage YouTubers are like the voice actors of the streaming world. Sure.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that.
Seriously, you're annoyed a really nice person, you feel bad about it. True.
Too slow.
Chasel's power gun isn't doing anything. Goldie's a turtle shell though, so he is always safe. No antlers can hurt him. You say that, but people like throw me and make soup of me like all the time.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Wait, isn't even where I wanted to be? Aww. Wait. That isn't even where I want to be. Bro, I did all that fighting for nothing.
Ooh, a treasure chest. There. Huh?
Looks like the game's on here.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Goldie chose the Turks are one of them with the longest lifespan. I can't entirely disagree with that.
Charge attack available.
Raise Arusha and the flames.
EP40 prevents fear. Has someone even like afflicted me with fear yet? I think a couple of times, right? I don't even know.
I'm on the
The
scene.
star has arrived.
I'm on the
That
scene.
looks like a nice chest.
Turtles are cool. What can I say? You know?
Nice.
Oh, you guys are gonna love 8th anniversary next year because the amount of turtles I've collected since the 7th anniversary
Sun's
is
going
quite
down.
a lot.
I'm going to miss the night train.
Agnes.
No, put it out of your mind, Agnes. Just focus on what's in front of you.
You have school. I have to like really rework / do the family tree because oh boy, I have a lot now. I might have to branch out into secondary families or something.
This could be a good stop.
This could be a good place to rest.
Good
Okay.
stuff.
Clearly need to face more fearsome enemies. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I already have it rough enough with Nem as my gremlin. I don't need another one. Every streamer gets one. That's it. I have mine. Dang, really? I guess you're going with the fire one. Is her name Agnes, but she pronounces it Agnes? Yeah. Do I even have a fire thing to put here?
Adjusting
Maintenance
orb.
mode activate. That's a single element slot, boss.
Oh. Oh. Well, I got more EP out of it. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. All right, boss fight time. Round 2. Oh my god, it's the Genesis.
That Melchior doesn't care at all about helping us, does he? I'll never understand what the boss sees in him.
If he can survive a battle with Beauty's blade, that is evidence enough. Regardless, these 4 arriving ahead of schedule shouldn't disrupt our plans.
That right. Sounds like you have more planned than just a scuffle with Heiyue.
And what do you intend to do with that device?
Wouldn't you like to know? We're not about to give up that info without a fight, though.
Yeah, you do, Rio.
We can use this chance to gauge the strength of the Eastern Quarter's resident fighter and that corporation's arm. Perhaps you will even be enough to warm us up before our bout with Heiyue.
Warm up? Oh, yo, he's got
Too
punch
close to
gloves.
the fire, and you're gonna get burned.
What did he mean by arm?
You don't know artists? You got plenty.
Someone did their
You got a
research.
hunt.
He's talking about this.
Who has Who has commissions open and stuff like that?
Several years ago, people were recruited to test that weapon, the stun caliber.
I know people. I just don't know what's to do. I don't know what emos to do. That's the problem. I know people. If I let people know I'm looking for them, I get the spammers.
However,
That is
despite its potential, it was deemed too difficult to use for the average warrior to wield.
Hit up Vampy if you want to start with someone. I think their comms are still open.
I never expected to meet one in actual combat.
Speaking of weapons, that's a gnarly pair of gauntlets you got there.
They're the one who did my Goldie cooking mode anyway, and this PNG that I have right here, so I highly recommend.
Northumbrian make, if I had to guess.
God grief. You men and your obsessions with weapons. The important part is if it can kill someone or not.
Look, Viola, we don't got a lot as guys. We are men. We don't have a lot going for us. Let us have our obsessions, please.
I do love how my needle gun takes down targets, though.
See? You get it. You get it.
Poking a big, strong man full of holes is just the best.
Okay, maybe not. I take that back.
Still, tearing a doll like Blondie to shreds has its charms, too.
That kind of talk has no place on an honorable battlefield.
Keep your defensive shards handy. Should be able to repel her needle some.
I'm so done listening to these crazy people run their mouths.
Welcome to Trails, Aaron.
I've got 1,000 reasons to smash your faces in. Revenge, keeping this city safe. But more than anything, I've got a score to settle with myself. It'd be better if I could do this alone. But I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
Fine. Let's get to the good part early.
Bring all of your anger and resentment to bear against us.
Here we go. She can stab me if she wants. Ooh la la.
I'll take good.
You gotta admit, her design is really cool.
Show me what you're made of, Aaron Way.
Okay, first buff. Van's gonna come in with the zero art, which is pretty nice.
Right for me. A chance.
That's pretty good. Van can use this as a zero art, which is a fantastic thing to start with. They're not weak to anything and they cannot be death blown. Pretty much every boss ever. There's a chance they could be burned from this too, so I will take that chance.
All you on your
Peek. Okay. Agnes will start out with single S boost, and I think I will just kind of have her kind of going along this way.
Activating drive.
Energy output.
And we'll start out with hang on. Hold on.
Stop.
Try and make it fun for me.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Here goes.
We'll take the S craft.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Excellent. Diamond Guard. Now that probably won't do damage to him if he's on full guard. Yep, he's on full guard. He has 3 hits for full guard, which is kind of not great, but that's fine. Because I kind of want to focus on Viola anyway. She has a gun. Guns and trails are never great.
Attack me if you dare.
Well, I mean, hold on now, working on it.
Activating drive.
I did also get 2 S boosts as well. Oh, she walked out of it. That's cool. That's fine.
Dispatching shield.
Oh, they both walked out of it. That's real cool. Let's see here. In that case, then I will give Agnes another boost here. Actually, no, she already has one on, so that's fine. We'll cataract wave this.
Get out of here. Right for me. Get out of here.
Ready for this?
I do need to heal Van at some point.
Here goes. Zypha, activate.
With a crit, I mean, listen, I'm not gonna say no, but you're too kind, game. Nice.
Don't get cute.
What?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
What do you mean, don't get cute?
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Get out of here.
Van, take one more punch. Oh, he's dead. He gonzo. Oh my god, he lived. Oh, he lived with 1 HP. I don't know if he has the thing that prevents him from dying. I forget if he has something on for that, but oh my god.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
Bro, you need protein. Get some protein in you.
Allowed all the stops.
Blaze! Breathe onto us!
Dispatching shield.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Out my sight.
Well, this sucks.
I'm alive, baby.
All out!
There!
That only did half health. What? Why did that only do half health? I don't know why.
Boost level maximum initializing drive.
Show me what you got.
Zypher, activate!
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Take that, you ass.
I owe you one. A chance!
Vanna like never got a turn in this. What the heck?
Go all out! Give them your all!
Interesting.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice. GG.
Did it!
Whoa!
You will pay.
Aaron, all that anger.
Don't lose control of yourself. You might be giving them exactly what they want.
What?
Earlier, she said fighting us was the good part. If their goal really is wiping out Heiyue, that's a pretty weird thing to say, ain't it?
Me and my big mouth. Let's get everyone on the same page. First off, we have to talk about a bit of history. A fairy tale, if you will.
Is now really the time for that?
What?
It's a tragic legend passed down in Longport's eastern quarter. In times of great turmoil, a mythic being will appear. Sometimes it takes only a few decades, and others as long as a century. The being of unparalleled strength and charisma always subjugates the eastern people, including Heiyue.
Okay.
He is a warrior, a liberator, and a dictator. And most of all, a demon. Stricken with fear, the people all began to refer to him as the Tyrant.
I think I've heard that name before, right?
I recognize that name.
Yeah.
The old woman at the church mentioned it.
Yeah, that's right. We heard it earlier.
Some part of this city's history that the elders want kept quiet, huh? The last one had to have appeared a long time ago, right?
Indeed. It's been about 40 years since the last tyrant appeared.
Ooh, that's a redeem. Let me see if he's available.
They say compared to his predecessors, this one was a cut above. He took control of that era's Heiyue and Yin, and used them to rule Longport following the chaos of the Orbital Revolution. Under him, Easterners gained a greater foothold in the Republic. In some ways, he reminds me of our boss.
However, his rule did not last. The tyrant's rule was predicated on reason as much as it was fear. His strict rational decision-making did improve the lives of his subjects, but it also ignored the distress of those adversely affected. Over time, the accumulated distress evolved into a full-blown panic. Yet Calvard's government did not intervene.
So the elders of Heiyue chose to rebel. To defeat the demon they so revered, they enlisted the help of Yin and outsiders. Pride be damned.
Dang! Wait, Yin did that too? That's crazy, especially knowing who that is.
After a bloody battle, they managed to seal the tyrant away. He drew his last breaths in solitude here at Heilong Chunjai.
That all really happened?
So that whole story about sealing up the mines was just to keep people out, huh?
No way. But that would mean...
Aaron?
Get a grip, man.
It appears our intel was accurate. Aaron Wei, you are the new tyrant.
Say what?
What? It can't be.
Don't mess with me! I was born and raised in Longport by my mom. She may have died and left me an orphan, but I've lived a great life here. I won't let you make that all out as the work of some old wives' tale.
Come on now. Tell me that you didn't feel it the moment you set foot in here. This facility, its floors and walls, even this throne, none of it feels familiar.
True.
Why? No, that isn't me.
He's broken out into a sweat. Are you okay?
So that's been your game all along.
Correct.
All that's left is the last push.
The third Genesis!
Sorry, kids. This is for him.
That object was sealed here along with the previous tyrant. At long last, it has returned to its master's grasp.
Oh, shit.
Aaron!
Throw it away! Now!
What's happening?
His memories are coming back.
Aaron?
Ooh.
That name no longer suffices. Before you stands a greater being, the demon known only as the Tyrant.
Dang. Yo, he looks so cool. No worries, Tara.
I'll get a load of this guy. He's even better than I was hoping for.
The first phase is now complete. Next, he will destroy Longport in the eastern quarter of his own accord.
No way!
So that's what this is all about.
It's time for Heiyue and the Tyrant to duke it out just like they did 40 years ago. But this time he has that Genesis thing with him, meaning he can turn his kills into undead servants. Heiyue may be powerful, but they'll never withstand that.
The Guild, Police, and Navy will surely join the fray as well. Making use of the confusion, we will have a chance to slip in and eliminate Heiyue's elders.
That's horrible.
Nothing's too low for these guys.
Whoa, someone's wearing.
Wow.
I see. Despite transforming, he's retained his resentment toward us. Some small part of his previous self remains within him.
Perfect. His two souls fighting for control will make him even stronger. This town will truly become the dazzling city once it goes up in flames.
This is your last chance to leave.
Hurry and scamper away, and maybe you'll live to fight another day.
So, what'll it be?
I will stand and fight! I'm worried about the Genesis, but right now, Aaron's more important.
Had a feeling that's what you'd say. Yes, go contact Elaine and Heiyue. Me and Fairy will buy you time.
Ooh.
No, you don't!
Is it time for Grendel again?
Look, the Genesis!
Damn! Kid's got some moves.
Aw, do you like getting beat up or something?
Like hell, I do this for fun.
She's back! Mare! Oh, jeez. You're up against a real dangerous one this time. What's the plan?
You even need to ask? Let's do this, Mare Bear!
Alright, doing... what did you just call me?
Mare Bear.
Please
I
wait,
love that.
Mare. Let me fight alongside him. Are you really interrupting me? I need to do my bit first. Shard swell! The Grendel's all yours! It's just like in Cray. I can feel myself resonating with Fang through the Genesis.
I like Mare Bear. What's in Japanese?
Everyone, move in.
I rule this land.
Oh, that is a noise.
Oh! Meet your maker.
I'll take you on.
Earth and water. Oh, well, it's a good thing I have water arts. That's for sure.
Initializing drive.
Oh, Daddy, I love you. You're so cool.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working. I'll do it. Perfect chance.
Nerko, which is apparently. Oh, I see. That's the Mare Bear. I think works for an English version of it.
Do your worst.
Dude, how does Van not have that much SP? What the heck?
Keep it up. It's working. Zypha, activate. Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Shield.
No, he hasn't responded. I gotta see if he's available first in order before I start.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Flames protect us. I'll let it in.
Oh my God.
It's over. Leave me.
Perfect chance. I'll take you on.
Aren't we cute?
You must obey me.
Oh, this is the clone.
Obey me.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I'm focused on you.
Initializing drive.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
You must obey me.
Take this.
Got you.
Holy.
You're screwed now.
Oh my God, that's an S-craft, all right. I tell you.
Mutant little.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Repent. Are you ready to repent?
We're down. Perfect chance. Blaze. Breathe onto us. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Zypha, activate.
But I didn't pent to begin with. Rider kick.
You were all insects. Meet your.
I almost thought he said incels, and I was like, dang, we really went crazy with the localization, didn't we?
Don't hold back, Dan.
You must obey me. Eat this.
Here goes. Activating drive.
Your maker.
Live, Van.
Not so fast.
Oh.
Your worst.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Keep it up. It's working. Target lock. You're trapped. Ha! Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Eat this!
Got him.
I'm powered up!
All right, Liquid is not available for a redeem, so I will refund you, Ale. You can try again next week. I think he will be available next week, so.
We did it!
Looks like we got him.
Thank you, Van. Everything should be okay now, right?
Yeah, we just need to...
Okay. I need to put CP stuff on Van, honestly.
Looks like that thing haunting him isn't gonna give up so easy.
Oh no. But we already used our strongest weapon.
Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. I'll see my bros or Ashin, hell, even the city lights, and my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick.
The power of friendship.
Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place! I've got to prove to myself that I belong here! That all my doubts are... Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right!
Aaron Way, listen up!
Van? Back up! He can't hear you anymore!
If you're still in there somewhere, open your damn eyes!
I am the tyrant, ruler of Longport.
It's working? Aaron must have heard his words.
You ain't some tyrant! You're Aaron Way! Longport's prodigy! The little conqueror! The Eastern Quarter's favorite troublemaker! Where do you get off being a cocky runt all the damn time? And then just forgetting everything?
True.
Must fight. Must guide. Must rule. That is my everything. My destiny.
Shut the hell up! Don't give me that destiny garbage! It's your life! Don't let some old-ass demon tell you how to live it! What happened to the guy who loves Longport with all his heart? You told me you were gonna keep it safe. Safe for everyone who loves it like you do! Did you forget? You're just gonna let some monster waltz in and trash it?
Aaron! There are so many people who care about you. You mustn't forget that! Not only Ashin, Hal, Jack, and the members of Heiyue. It's everyone living in the Eastern Quarter. They're all waiting for you to come back home. It's not really my place to speak for them, but I know your friends would be calling you back too. So please, don't give up!
Letting destiny and that bastard sweep you along is the easy way out. You're just running away. What happened to proving that you belong here? I guess you just don't have what it takes. Do ya?
You think this will stop me? Who the hell do you think I am? I am...
It's a really good theme. I can start to agree with the fact that it's the most powerful theme in the game.
The hell is this? Am I in my own head? This must be the haze that's been hanging over me.
How dare you obstruct our destiny? Heiyue, Yin, the time.
I can feel your pain. How bad it felt to give your all for Longport, just to get stabbed in the back. But that doesn't mean I'm about to let you destroy the place I call home. So let's settle this, one-on-one.
You will be the next tyrant. Accept your destiny and rule this land!
Okay, okay.
Reckoning is upon you! It's over. Leave me!
It's go time!
Now, can I... How much HP does this actually cost?
Obey me!
Send you flying!
A lot. Okay, that's not great.
You must obey me!
Because he's gonna come to me.
Eat this, sucker! Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
God, yes, this is so hype. This is so good. I love what they did with Aaron.
Don't screw with me!
You must obey me!
He just fell.
It's over.
Thoughts on using boost being needed for S-craft / breaks? It's something to get used to. I don't horribly hate it. It's just something that I gotta get used to, really. I do kind of like S-crafts for being big, more flashier moves and stuff like that.
There. Here goes.
But I also did not like how they were so easy to just use back in like Cold Steel 2 and arguably like 4 and stuff like that, and how broken they were. And just like you could like make every single fight like a joke by just busting Fortes and Laura and then just S-craft spamming. I don't know. I think I like the boost mechanic. I have come to really appreciate the boost mechanic. I think it's a really cool way to change things up, especially with the turn-based thing that they're doing here.
Don't screw with me!
But for S-Crafts, I don't know. I still am I'm not sure how I exactly feel yet. I might have a better opinion after Daybreak 2, though, I say.
You'll be sorry for that. There. Here goes.
Possible. But how could this?
What'd you expect?
You know the crazy thing about Reverie Zeocrafts is that even though they could do massive damage, they sometimes wouldn't even kill bosses. But like in any encounter, if you just were like, nah, you know what, that's too many enemies. Brave Order, S-Craft, goodbye. They're all gone now. Dang. We're getting tens of thousands of damage out here.
He did it. The evil spirit has vanished.
Nice work, kid. Teach that thing who's running the show.
Oh, thank goodness. I could sense 2 souls within him. You must have defeated the demon. Aaron! Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. What happened to the tyrant?
Got his ass beat. Now he can go back to being a brat. But a brat that managed to save this town.
I did, huh?
It's finally over. Without the tyrant's help, Almada doesn't stand a chance of beating Heiyue. They should be pulling out of the city soon.
You all fought admirably.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing here? Oh, he must have brought reinforcements.
Indeed. We only just arrived. I had to be sure we had a sufficient force in the event that you might fail. However, I see my fears were unfounded. Rest assured, you will be suitably compensated for what you have done this day. Now then, a boat is waiting down below to return you to the city. Allow us to handle the remaining business here.
Okay.
As for you, Aaron, come with me. Your wounds are deep, and we have much to discuss.
And for a second there, I was happy to see you too. Fine. Let's get this over with.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Yeah, I'm glad they get to talk like this.
Hold up.
Is something the matter, Spriggan? If it concerns your compensation, my son will handle that matter in my stead.
Good to know, but actually it's something else. Say, you were in cahoots with Almada, weren't you?
What?
Huh? Wait, then...
Did he just accuse what I thought? Yeah, he did. Oh, snap, bro.
No doubt that you truly are enemies deep down. Had a battle broken out, I'm sure you would have gone all out on him. That said, I think you guys ended up finding something you agree on. Something that only you and the other elders would know about.
You mean...
No way. You've got to be shitting me.
I'm reminded of a certain phrase you used. Let external woes reveal internal wounds.
Obvious one is the external woe being Almada. But that makes the internal wound the tyrant here. I've got plenty of circumstantial evidence for my theory. First, there's the story of how a certain device got into the hands of a street merchant, and eventually, Almada.
Good point.
After someone gave it to the merchant, it happened to be stolen by a bunch of thugs. Timing's awfully convenient, ain't it? And don't forget, only Heiyue knew that device was sealed away here.
Why not just hand it over directly? Plausible deniability. They can pass the whole affair off as a mistake if they get caught.
Second, there's those Almada guys knowing way too much about the Tyrant and what went down here. Only the old folks around here even know it happened, but if you ask them about it, they clam up real quick.
I freaking love Van's seduction, man. It reminds me of Lloyd, but without everyone like sucking him off every 5 seconds. It's just like, just let Van talk and then let him go.
So how did a bunch of young outsiders hear about a local taboo? Must have had a source.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Third, there's the old man's attitude toward Aaron here. Sounds like you all used to get along real well. His mom included. Don't know what it is about the kid, but people really take a shine to him. Especially old folks like you. So why'd you suddenly turn cold on him? There's gotta be a reason.
He's full of it, right?
All 3 of his assertions are correct.
Oh!
Despite Cao's recommendation, I did not expect you to be quite this perceptive, Spriggan.
Why would you do that? You were so kind to us. Mom loved you like family. What changed? When did you start seeing me so differently?
The signs began to appear in recent years. The last tyrant was a charismatic young man, just like you. With each passing year, you came to resemble him more and more. I had no choice but to discover the truth, no matter the cost.
Hold on. Did you know my friends in the town were going to be in danger this whole time? Answer me!
We did not intend for a tragedy to take place, but we understood the risks well.
Oh, dang.
I deeply regret that innocent people lost their lives.
They died for this?
Such was the will of Heiyue. If you dislike the system that reached this conclusion, then use your right to change it.
What?
Chaos and trials unknown lie ahead. That much is certain. But if you are there to guide us, Heiyue will undoubtedly overcome them all. We need you to be the great, unfeeling tyrant.
So you're just looking for someone to take the burden of leadership away. That someone's not even the man himself.
Correct. That is what is best for Heiyue.
The Shangshou! Have they been here this whole time?
Take him away.
Enough!
Why, hello! Welcome back.
Who's that?
In, if you're here, that means...
Please stop this, Father.
Hey, Cao's back.
I see you've disobeyed my orders and returned early, Cao.
This is purely by coincidence, I assure you.
I freaking love how Cao is like this like top tier mastermind. Like everyone's just like, bro, Cao's around, we are screwed. It's so good. I freaking love Cao so much.
Negotiations went so smoothly. I was afforded the chance to come lend you my aid.
This guy is insane.
Yeah, please stop! Hasn't Aaron suffered enough?
So does Ashen.
Elaine, you're all right?
Yes, and I'm glad to see you all in one piece. Melchior got away, but thankfully Maxim and his companions are safe now.
Gotcha.
I think I have a rough understanding of the situation here. I have no intention of meddling in Heiyue's internal affairs. However, I must see to the safety of this civilian. The guild will not stand idly by and allow you to detain this young man.
Hell yeah.
I see. With Beauty's blade and Yin on your side, I dare say our advantage has dissolved.
I believe we're still on even footing.
So Mond crafted a worthy successor after all. Perhaps you will even surpass him given time.
You flatter me.
She's become stronger in the last year and a half.
Hey.
Father, I was aware of the tyrant situation, but I'm shocked that the elders stooped to working with our enemies.
Don't worry, Elaine. Lloyd Bannings has done quite a number of detective work for Yin, to say the least. If you catch my drift.
The council may be our leadership, but surely this was a step too far.
That attitude is exactly why you were not informed.
She also went an engine
You
change.
still lack what it takes to serve as an elder of Heiyue.
I can't say I disagree, but that's why I've learned to rely on others to cover my shortcomings.
That was a weird pan to Elaine, but sure, why not?
Evidently so. The charisma we sought ended up being our undoing, I suppose.
Yen.
Very well. The older generation shall yield on this matter. I must face the council and answer for the lives lost due to my actions.
Cool.
But be warned, young ones. Our foe's offensive has only just begun.
Golly, all that hard work.
Melchior!
Elders live to be old another day. Sure, we accomplished our real goal here, but I have a feeling the boss won't be too happy.
A failure is a failure. The boss may respond as he sees fit.
Hey, Melchior! Don't think I've forgotten this is all your fault for screwing up in Cray!
It is what it is. Though I did stumble on an ideal venue in the process.
In the meantime, we must focus. The next battle is fast approaching.
Don't remind me. I don't like having to work with those two.
Be nice to your teammates, children. Even if they are a little cuckoo.
It's rich for you, of all people, to be calling someone crazy.
If either of them fought at full strength, they could dispatch an entire army single-handedly.
Well, they'll have a chance to whip out those toys of theirs before too long. Perhaps we'll even run into that Spriggan again. It's almost like fate.
After Mesodom Trading Company pulled out of Longport, everything started getting back to normal. Well, on the surface anyway.
The conflict between Heiyue and Almada is probably only going to intensify from here on. Especially since Yin's back. Why didn't anybody tell me that Yin is a woman? Wait, you don't think she and Tao are secretly... you know?
Doubt it. I hear she's got her eyes set on a guy in Crossbell.
Oh, man. Shut it home. I don't like this guy. No, I don't think anyone likes Melchior, but that makes him even better. Oh my god, Van.
So she's an acquaintance of yours then? I got the impression Elaine knows her too. I'm not surprised about Van, since he seems to know everybody.
Let's just say Yin has a couple of barriers to overcome before she gets her guy from Crossbell.
But I wouldn't think an assassin and an A-rank bracer would get along.
Yin and I bumped into each other on a job 2 years back. As for Elaine, dunno. Guess they must have teamed up at some point. Shame I couldn't just sit back while they handled everything this time.
Is there anybody you don't know?
The barrier's called Ellie.
You talk tough, but we all know. Sal
Dude,
included.
not gonna lie,
Get involved.
Shut up, Jack. Not gonna lie. Lloyd is a very interesting one in that for Crossbell, they all work. Noel works. Ellie works. Risha works. Like, dang, you can't go wrong. Did you miss it? No, it's gonna happen next week, Ollie. Like, dang. Boy's got options.
Can it already? Though, can't say I enjoy feeling like he had us dancing in the palm of his hand.
I suspect this whole thing was probably just a changing of the guard over at Hayway, so to speak. Fawn went to mourn the dead and visit their families.
You can choose Tio. Banned. Denied. Even your keyboard was like, no, not allowed. Yeah, I'm gonna refund you it, don't worry.
Even sent the bodies of the thugs back home. Well, those with enough of a body left to send. Saul made him pretty popular around here.
No doubt thanks to Sal's schemes. He's already done so much over in Crossbell and Erebonia, and now he's masterminded all this too.
Telling you, Sal's insane.
People are starting to talk about him being a future elder.
Oh, he will be.
That freaking guy.
I know. Isn't he dreamy?
Ashen,
oh,
please.
Right. Did you make it back in time for school on Yes?
Not quite.
How many times did I warn you about missing the night train?
You sound like you're her dad or something.
Not like it would have been easy to leave anyway. Between the guild, police, and navy, it was a real mess.
Van ended up giving us a ride back in the early hours of the morning. So at least I was still able to attend my afternoon classes.
If I were you, I'd have called it a wash and taken the rest of the day off.
I mean, I don't know about supposed to, but Lick was my best friend. And he's appeared on content plenty of times. If you follow the YouTube side, I do videos with him a lot, so.
That's our model student for you.
Are you glad you got to see things through to the end?
Yes, though I don't feel like I was able to contribute that much. Even so, I'm glad that I was there to provide what help I could.
Are you a lucky boss or what?
You gotta work on your healing, though.
Can't imagine Elaine's all that pleased about it, though.
Don't remind me. Already got an earful about it last night.
It's clear from your story that there's more going on here than you're letting on. And while we managed to avoid the worst-case scenario, people lost their lives here. Considering that, it's becoming increasingly difficult to ignore your participation in all of this on Yes. It doesn't have to be right this moment, but please consider having the guild take over this case of yours, okay?
So, you giving her suggestion any thought?
I think Elaine would do her best to solve my case. I can trust her. However, I've seen firsthand that some problems can only be solved by eschewing conventions. I think there's still more to learn this way. So, I stand by my initial decision.
If you say so.
That's true.
Keep at it. What she said. You've got this.
Will do.
Now the only problem left is Aaron. He's more into older women, so I don't think he'll cause too much grief. But he's still a bad influence.
Hold on. Well, how did we get here? Okay, hold on. How did we get here?
You think so? Is he really that bad?
Hold on. What are we talking about right now?
Okay, thank you, Van. I'm glad I'm not the only confused one.
That salve had him knocked out cold by the time we left. He's not going to be up and around for a few weeks now, right?
About that.
Leave it to an old fart to think like an old fart.
Oh my god. You and me both, bro.
Welcome to Edith.
Did you find the place all right?
Everybody knew but Van?
It was my first time taking the subway, but it was actually pretty easy. Damn if this city isn't hella big.
Wow, you made good time.
You can't be into older women if such things don't exist in your case, but that is a possibility. But listen, man.
I was surprised you made up your mind so quickly.
I am not into older women, nor younger women. I like equality.
Once I did my morning with Fawn and said my goodbyes, that's all there was to do. Oh, by the way, the folks downstairs are letting me rent a room here.
How many rooms does this place have?
What? Why are you even here?
Thanks to your investigation, I don't have a place to belong anymore. But really, this is a chance to take a hard look at myself. So I told anyone who'd care that I'd be skipping town for a while. And since I have nowhere else to be, you get the honor of hanging with me for a while.
Enough. You can check.
I'll crash here, work for you during the day, and see the sights of the capital at night. Oh, and count on me for whatever Armada and Genesis stuff you've got going on.
I'll do
I
that.
look forward to fighting alongside you again. We're pleased to have you.
Ain't you all forgetting who's in charge here? Those scheming Heyway bastards. Pick up your damn phones already!
Careful, you're gonna sprout some gray hairs at this rate.
I think it's time to fold, pal.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Aaron, remember to be a courteous guest, all right?
Yeah. Just take care of Longport while I'm away, will ya?
Never make fun about Goldie who Goldie is dating. That'll be the day. Chapter 2 complete. That was a good chapter. That was a really good chapter. It was better than the previous one. This game is growing. It's good. It was like it's getting better and better, and I'm enjoying it more and more too. The writing is fresher. It's still Trails, but it's fresher than what it used to be, and I'm really glad Falcom went this way. Don't even care if Daybreak 2 right now is going to be worse than this, but hey, you know what? Great chapter. That was nice. These parts of the game will make me laugh and I enjoy the most. Yeah, these moments are like really good.
That's just about perfect.
See? You get it.
My expenses were 50,000. I made 77,000. I deducted. That's funny. I had 69 combat encounters. GG.
Aaron Way here. Treat me right, and maybe I'll give a
only
senior
19.
citizen like you pointers on how to pick up chicks.
Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. Dang. All right, let's start chapter 3, and then we'll call it because I have to get going, unfortunately. Ooh. We're in Tharbad or whatever, right? I think I know what this is. Steel pan and sitar? Interesting. Now that's a combination you don't hear often. Okay. Hey. If she's getting it. Ooh, hello. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Ooh, okay, you have my attention. Yo, it's Aladdin. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're in Tharbad. Tharbad. I heard a sitar. I heard a steel pan.
Judith Lanster and
Greasy and Middle-aged Oh, it's this guy. Everyone hijack, not just me.
The guys you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those two on board.
But sir, you're talking about two of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
Is he impressed by the music or the girl? Both.
Yeah, act like one. Screw the budget and set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later.
Yeah, I'm a guy. I'm a crazy guy. You know, I'm a New Yorker. I gotta get the movie going. You know what I'm saying, my gabagool? You gotta get this shit going, or I gotta get the mafia on you. Oh my god. I love this guy. I love this guy so much. He's my gabagool, baby.
If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
Hey, yo, get me the mozzarella and prosciutto.
Attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Oh, lordy. Yo, what's up, Aladdin?
Prince Shareed! Fancy seeing you here.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books.
Yo, who's the cutie behind you?
The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness.
We love a secretary lady in a suit. We stand that archetype.
I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messil.
Prince Shareed, wonder is he.
People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm
True.
F&V, f***ing and violence, baby.
Whoa, 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 whoa. In my Christian stream? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Oh, boy. This is where we're going, huh?
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle.
Oh, whoa, oh, he... Yo, we... Oh my god.
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Oh, she's got a great voice too. I am interested.
Ah, speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our humble parade, could I? Your talent is otherworldly. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you. Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense?
Hold on. Let me listen. Ooh. Y'all hear that drum kit? Yeah.
A useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control. Ah, well, the film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and...
Nah, Falcom cooked with the soundtrack, man. Daybreak's OST is really good.
Of all the times, why now?
Vantail.
I read the report on Longport.
Central Intelligence Analysis. Oh.
For such a
CID.
complicated series of events, it was...
Oh, snap, it's you! It's you! Wow, you got a promotion.
Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control.
God
A
dang.
wife.
Oh, you got prettier.
Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm
Ooh.
curious. Is he another longtime friend of yours like that Bracer?
I describe him
Oh,
more as
Kilika.
a curse I can't be rid of.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Mille Mirage as well. Speaking of Arkwright Solutions, can I get another update on their status? I'm curious to learn about their latest addition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Of course. Keep up the good work.
You know, honestly, understandable quote. That's yep, that's fair.
Quite a talented and driven man, that one.
God, you're
he
so
may
pretty.
be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious. Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Armada.
Dude, Reen haters be like, oh my god, Reen is in so many games. Like, oh my god, why can't Falcom just get rid of him? And then there's characters like Kilika who's been there since the beginning. You do remember Ruran, right? Kilika? Her last name is Ruran, right?
Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little...
Yeah.
Catching up.
You cannot forget Kilika. She is too pretty. If you forget Kilika, she's gonna get you. Bless you.
I hope you're not getting a cold.
Probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Oh, she is.
Topic. What were you saying, Alvis?
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the Society.
I do think there's a difference between... Her last appearance was an SC. No, she was in Zero. That's the difference between Fee and Reen. No, the reason why people like Fee over Reen is because she's a girl. And I'm only half joking.
Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Armada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Armada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list. Not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
Now, if only we could get Annalise. We've been in Calvard for 3 games and we haven't seen Annalise yet. How? Why? Where are you?
I have the same feeling.
I hate that a lot of times Falcom brings back characters based on popularity polls and stuff like that, and it really affects everything.
So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
He's not a criminal. He's,
I
dude.
protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall. I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
Oh, I can't wait for the FC remake that, but I mean, she'll appear in FC remake. You do see Annalise, I'm pretty sure, at FC, so.
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too. We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
I don't want to play the Trails myself because I fear having to deal with all that character carryover and having to understand it. It's honestly a lot easier than you think it is. And don't worry, if you forget, Trails will make sure you get like 5 sentences reminding you who everybody is.
You do have a point.
You will never forget who someone is. They will shove it in your face.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
There she is!
Ah, you made it.
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
God, I missed your voice. The thing with trails, Ollie, is once you start trails, you don't end trails. Once you're in, you continue. It won't let you go. Like, look at Nico B. He was like, oh, I'm just going to play the first game and then take a break and stuff like that. Then he played the second game, is like, okay, maybe I'll actually take a break this time. And now he's on the third. It's got the third, so.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
I suppose. The name's Fee Clausel. Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvert.
God, I missed Fee. Fee is great. I always appreciated her character in the Cold Steel games. We're in October. October 3rd, 9:45 a.m. Fee's redesign is peak. They nailed her design. Chapter 3, Pleasure and Delirium. They really knocked it out of the park with Fee. Oh, please. They're running. This game of cat and mouse is over. Please, wait. I can get the money. Just give me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line. Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Eek!
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Who the hell are you? Scram. This is none of your business.
That's where you're wrong.
You gotta beat 6 Final Fantasy games? You got this.
Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too. Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Wait, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big 3 banks give?
What? Don't mess with me, kid. Why can't I move?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
The choice is yours.
What'll it be?
Fine, we'll give him a fair rate.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
Can't you just use that video to make him forgive all my debt?
This isn't a charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
I get you. I'll pay him right away.
That's a wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, but I wish it could have been solved without intimidation. But I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement.
You'll be ready for Strangers of Paradise then. True. All you need is Final Fantasy 1, technically. It helps to have the others, but, you know.
Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heiyue coming down on them.
Interesting. I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it.
Mm-hmm.
Heads up, though. I'm a heartbreaker, so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he? That last comment aside, welcome to the team.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all. But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
You talk a big game, small fry?
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
Meh, I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image? Can't you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
You are cool.
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious.
No, that's a shame. Strangers of Paradise is so good. I would have gotten some RPGs from a series I played. Ooh. That's fair.
The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
Yeah, that's pretty much all Final Fantasy. 4 crystals, 4 heroes of light, blah, blah, blah. The Warriors of Light. Alright, so next week then is going to be a big old side quest thing, huh? Isn't it?
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight, Paulette?
Holy.
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Hey! You leave Mommy alone!
Yeah, get him, Yume.
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
So we're going to be splitting up this afternoon? Yeah, because we've got more people now. I'm obviously going to be one of the ones working outside, but I'll have one of you come with me too. The remaining two will either be standing by here in the office or gathering info and looking up things separately. And then if we get a job and need some more manpower, like say a monster extermination gig, we regroup for it. Sounds good, but I don't want to go all around all buddy-buddy with everyone this time, all the time either. From what I see generally, it seems like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5? Holy. Next Saturday is going to be busy. Seven, 8. Yeah, 5 for next stream. We don't have any subcontract work right now, but that could change at any second. By the way, the main team's focus patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while watching 4 SPGs. Where something might happen? Can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. After you've lived in a place long enough to know it like your own backyard, you just know when something smells off. Really? There's always stuff you're gonna miss if you don't go looking around, so that's what we're gonna do. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this. Seven for culture purposes. 9 is great. I love 9. 9's probably still my fave, if not 10. I'll have to work very hard not to be the one holding the whole team back. There's no need to think about it that hard. Other than the fact they're splitting up, everything else is gonna be the same as always. Anyway, it looks like it's noon already. Then let's get to work. Now it's my turn to see what you guys can do. Anyas. Who needs EOTM still? Anyas? Alright, I'll try to get EOTM for Anyas. Such a basic choice. I'm a basic bitch. I don't know what I am. Okay. So, thank you all for joining me today. Let's see here. Socials. I gotta update the socials link at some point. But, whatchamacallit? I know who we're raiding, thankfully, so I can just quickly dine and dash and go. I know they won't mind. But yeah, so next week we're gonna be starting off Chapter 3 proper. And we will get side questing. So it's gonna be a pretty laid back and chill stream next time, which is great. We like those. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy hanging out with Mango, who's playing some Toho. Mango's awesome. And yeah, I will see everyone next Thursday for more Toho Thursday. We'll be doing more UFO, and then Saturday for Trails. Alrighty, bye y'all.